I am here now. We had some technical difficulties at home. Tried to get this to work. I was going to do a home stream, but the game did not want to. Well, it wasn't really the game. The game was working fine. The computer was working fine. Everything was working fine except for OBS, like Streamlabs. For some reason, it just didn't want to display the phone. I was pulling my hair out for, an hour trying to get it working. It just wasn't going to work. So, yeah, here we are downtown now to do an out and about stream instead of a home stream. So, yeah, we'll get into this. We're an hour and a half into the event already. So, that's a little bit unfortunate that we're having to start this late, but we already do have, I don't know how many. Let's see how many shiny Beldums we already have. Because I have quite a few. Beldum. How you going, JL? Welcome. Oop. And shiny. And we'll show you the evolutions as well. Yeah, see, so we've already got 16. So it's not really like a necessity that we get a shiny, Beldum today. We'll probably end up with at least one, but we don't need. That's just because we've had 2 com days, and it's been in other com days and stuff like that as well, guys. So that's just normal. That's even a small amount of. I know people that have lots and lots and lots of. You don't even have one. That's unfortunate. But like I said, we ended up having 2 Beldum com days here in Australia because this is back when we still had a lot of issues with community days, and that day it worked fine for people here in Melbourne, but people in Sydney and stuff like that were having issues with the game. It just wasn't working properly. So all of Australia got another makeup day. So we got 2 Beldum community days. So I basically got 2 perfectly working Beldum community days. So that's why I ended up with. Yeah, in Australia, because we get all the bugs and stuff like that, so we get a lot of the makeup stuff. We get like bonus stuff because stuff breaks here, and like we got the special makeup for the GoFest as well because of the screw up that they did. So a lot of people were just like, "Why didn't we get a makeup?" And it's like, well, the game worked for you during Come Day. It didn't work for people in Australia. That's why we got. You got your first shiny Beldum during GoFest Day 2. Nice. Alright, well, now 12:30, so we'll chuck on an incense. So incenses are only lasting for an hour, which is a little bit disappointing. It would be nice if they were lasting for 3 hours, given that, it's a 6-hour event. But I'm pretty sure that we do actually get a couple in the, an event box for 1, which gives us 1. It would have been nice if it gave us, at least 2 or 3. Like 3 would have been nice, so we could have covered at least half the event for 1 Pokemon. But we have the event box, and our first incense spawn, of course, is a non-anime part. Alright, well, I guess we'll start walking. I'll jump out and we'll start wandering. Got my water, got my charger, charging cable. Ow, my leg. Ugh. Alright, well, I've some research in that to collect today. I've got my Gibble collect. So hopefully we can get a shiny out of that, because that would be great. Oh, we have a Beldum. Is our first Beldum. I can't even see it now. Is it a shiny? Can I click it? Click it? Click it? It's not shiny. No. I am still not best buddies with my shiny Gibble. He gets neglected. I did actually interact with him a bit yesterday. I just forget. Like, honestly, I'm just doing other things, so I forget about it all the time. Does it have good stats? It is not that great. How you going, Kirk? Message you. Alright, man. I shall. Not right now, but later on. Why don't you just message me? Niantic be like, we already gave you one. Why are you all so needy? So, unfortunately, I didn't get any new shine. Oh my god. Need water. It's horrid. Clear my throat. There we go. Ferrocid. Is it a shiny? No. So, yeah. As I was saying, unfortunately, I did not get any new shinies during the last event. I did get a shiny Geodude, but that was it. I didn't actually need it. It was the last one that I needed, so I've got a full collection of shiny Geodudes now. But yeah, no new shinies. Unfortunately, we didn't get the nose pass or a rock and roller. Oh my god. Still no shine. Though, what? We've only seen, what, 3? Yes, in Australia, today is Beldum Day. So you just evolved right on and got your first 3-star Rhyperior. It's 3378 CP. Nice. Well done, man. Just got had a bit of a scratchy throat last night as well. Which isn't great when you're talking a lot on. But yeah, my throat is just a bit not great today. So hopefully, yeah, it doesn't keep giving me issues, because that wouldn't be great. So I guess we'll just wait for our next incense spawn to pop up. After that, we'll check our Gibble, see if we actually get a shiny. And I still have a couple of research tasks from yesterday, the last one, but it's not even what we want. Alright, let's see if we can get a shiny Gibble. I mean, if we're going to get anything for today, this would be a very nice addition. So, fingers crossed, a shiny Gibble. No. Unfortunately not. We will give it a payment though. It's alright, we've still got a couple more chances to get the shiny Gibble. Does it have good stats? It is not really. Still yet to get a fairly decent gibble. I've got quite a few, but none of them are actually good. No worries, JL. So you've encountered... Come back, chat. You've encountered 200 Rock and Roller and you have 3 shinies. Really? Dude, that's unfair. Honestly, I probably haven't even encountered that many. We could check. How many have I encountered? Jodo? Not Jodo. Unova, Rock and Roller. Okay, we've seen 602, 607 rather. Oh my god, the glare on this screen is really hard to see. Yeah, 607. So yeah, that's unfortunate. That's mean. I've seen twice the amount that you have, and I don't have a shiny. Let's collect these research. Rock and Roller was out way before it was shiny. Yeah, it's only just turned shiny like recently. So a lot of them probably would have been checked before it was a shiny. But did we get a shiny nose pass? It is a... no. Boo! That's not cool, game. You're supposed to give me a shiny. Especially on stream. You have 7 shiny Rock and Rollers? Really? That's where all of them have gone. So that's why I can't catch one. It's because all you greedy buggers stolen them all. Is this one shiny? No. It's like the same CP as the last one though. The one benefit of having to come out and do this today is I'm not going to run out of Pokeballs. That was the one thing that I was sort of a bit worried about. Being at home all day, doing like a 6-hour event with no Pokestop. It's like, well, I'm not going to, I might run out of Pokeballs. Because I tend to on the incense days, but yeah. Don't have to worry about that now. Okay, cool. We'll just say that we caught that. It's actually good that we're getting a lot of ferrous seeds off the incense. I would prefer a shiny one of these, to be perfectly honest. I will have to check a little bit later in the day, because I think I actually have a couple of Beldums that I can evolve, just so I can get the move on them instead. No, I didn't get a shiny nose pass. I am about to collect one more research task though from the event, and they're still popping up. Like, I've seen a few of them today anyway, so there's still a chance that we can get one just randomly. Our last event task, give us the shiny. It is a... could you imagine? Now, the only shiny that, I mean, it wasn't the only shiny. I did get a shiny Thundurus as well, but the only shiny that I got out of the actual event was a shiny Geodude. Unfortunately, we're not within the trade distance, I assume, so we won't be able to trade. And if you're going to suggest spoofing to me to trade, nope, not up for that. Is that it? I can't tell because I do have a bit of glare on the screen at the moment because the sun is like right behind me. So when stuff like that pops up, it's a little bit hard to tell whether it's a shiny. I'm glad it's not a shiny. I didn't want a shiny. See, this is what I'm talking about, the nose pass. There's still quite a few popping up, so we still have a chance of actually getting a shiny. And it's also weather boosted today as well, so. I know, silly bloody sun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I prefer that it's actually out because it's making it quite warm. Well, not warm, but it's a nice day today. It's like, it's cool, but there's enough sun to keep it warm. So, other than it just being a touch windy, like it's just a little bit breezy, it's actually quite a pleasant day to be out walking. This morning you submitted a new Pokestop and then realised the sun glare might mean that it gets rejected. That's all good. All you can do is try again. Like if it does get rejected, it doesn't mean that it's going to get rejected forever. You just leave it a couple of weeks and just try again. Welcome back, Charmander. We're still shiny-less, so you haven't missed anything. So yeah, one of the disappointing things about having to come out and do this now is I was hoping that at some time during the day that I was going to be able to stop and have some lunch or something like that. But that's not going to happen now. So I'm going to have to starve all day just to entertain you guys. Hope you're appreciative of that. I'm going to go hungry just so you guys can just be entertained by my shiny non-getting. Need to bring a backpack with you. And true. I could do that, bring like a snack pack, but this was like a very preemptive stream, guys. Not preemptive, that was a very random stream, I should say. Preemptive is the complete opposite of what this stream was. Don't mind me, guys. My English formability skills aren't the greatest. But yeah, this stream was very wasn't supposed to be like this. I was supposed to be at home and I was supposed to be able to like, all right guys, I'm just going to take, a 10-minute break and go and grab some food. I'll be back in 10 minutes. And you guys would have been like, cool. And now that I can't do that, I don't have snacks. But yes, that is actually a good idea for like the future when I am going to come out and do community days and stuff like that and be out for 6 hours. It's probably best to actually bring a sandwich or something with me instead of starving myself all day, because food is good. It does help keep the energy levels up and my anger levels down. Why not? Let's catch it. Check the Skarmory? I did check the Skarmory. See, it's not shiny. I have 4 or 5 shiny Skarmories, I think. Something like that. So I don't really need a shiny Skarmory either. Another non-shiny Beldum. Spin the star. What research tasks do we actually have? Make an excellent throw, evolve a Pokemon, and take a snapshot of an electric type. Wish you luck for tomorrow. You're going to get the Gibble research. I wish you the luck that I did not get. Because I just collected my Gibble weekly research. And yeah, unfortunately that was not shiny. So hopefully yours is. It's so nice when there's no traffic noise down here. That was like one good thing about when the whole COVID thing sort of full ramp. You could come down here and walk around here and there was like no traffic noise going up and down that road because everybody was sort of at home in lockdown. So yeah, coming out here, it's just very nice and quiet. It's a very pleasant walk, and that's sort of the one thing that is missed a little bit, just the quiet. The quiet was shiny nose pass. No. Shiny Buizel. No. So my phone does seem to be going down in charge a little bit, so hopefully I just changed the charge port, so hopefully yeah, that'll help. Because that was another thing that would have been okay. Like, there was pros and cons of staying home and coming out today. Coming out means that my battery is more likely to go flat. Staying home, that wasn't an issue. Yeah, I still don't understand why it wasn't working. Like, it's such a weird thing for it not to work out of the blue, but it doesn't surprise me that it does like that, because it... What the hell is that? That's very weird. There's like a muddy children's toy over there. Looks like it was tied to the front of somebody's car. It's like a rabbit or something. A little bit disturbing, but yeah, a weird thing. A weird thing to see that. Like, I looked at it, I was like, is that a log? What is that? But anyway, getting back to the stream, I don't understand why. And I'll go home later on and I'll try and fix it, and it'll just work magically for no reason. But yeah, it was weird last time, because it's been a while since I did a stream from home playing the game, and last time I did, it sort of did the same thing, but like I said, when I did some... Oh, actually, I know I needed them. That's good. That's okay. We got the rest of our coins for today. Yeah, it sort of did the same thing, but after I interacted with something on the screen, like it was like wasn't registering that something was actually happening. So as soon as I did something in game, OBS went, oh, there's something happening in this window, I'll display it on screen, and it would work fine. Now it's, yeah, I don't understand why it wasn't doing sort of the same thing, or just displaying it in general. Like, when I first got everything up and running, it just displayed it without having to worry about it. Have you got your daily catch for the Mew research? Dude, I'm not even up to that part yet. I'm still sending gifts to friends because I'm lazy. I'm in no rush to do it. It's like, dude, I have 3 boxes of shiny Mews or something like that in Pokemon Home, because people, like, one of the guys donated me like boxes and boxes and boxes of shiny Mews. Not really that keen. Like, it's not that I'm not keen on it. I have 1 million of them already. It's not really that special. Yeah, it's like the amazement of shiny Mew sort of worn off a little bit when you have 24 of them. Like, that was one of the things that I was doing during my Pokemon Sword and Shield streams. Like, every stream I was giving away like 2 or 3 shiny Mews just because I had that many of them. Oh, dude, I'm just trying to click on the bloody Beldum. Why does it have to spawn like right in the middle of... Hopefully they don't treat shiny Jirachi like shiny. Yeah. Honestly, they just took advantage. Like with shiny Celebi, it was the whole movie thing. That's why they pushed that one out. I think they would rather lock them behind some sort of research instead of just giving them away. But it's also like a lot of those decisions come straight from the Pokemon Company. They're not Niantic's decisions. Like, Niantic's just doing what the Pokemon Company say. Hey, do this. We want you to release this for this, like this movie sort of thing. So they're like, okay. They don't really have a choice in that matter. Again, right in the bloody middle. Oh, shiny. We stan every Pokemon in this channel. Sorry, all Pokemon. All Pokemon deserve love except maybe Miltank. Hey, what's wrong with Miltank? Miltank needs love too. If it's a shiny, that is. A normal one can, you know, probably just mosey on away, but if it's a shiny one, you have nightmares about Miltank. Hey, fair enough. It's like, can't sleep. Miltank will eat me. How you going, Emmanuel? So, still no shiny. The spawns are sort of few on, and we're not getting that many popping up, to be honest. There's a lot of other stuff still spawning off the incense. How you going, Dibonish? Welcome. Also, guys, my screen is very blurry, so if I am missing your messages or not reading your names properly and stuff like that, I apologize. I can't see the screen 100%. So I'm sort of having to squint every time I'm trying to read. Wait. What is that about? Miltank nipples? And it's so annoying and competitive you sometimes can't sleep because of it. Fair enough. I just find it mesmerizing. The way it jiggles. It's like looking at a lava lamp. Just swaying backwards and forwards. It's like hypnotizing. Oh, Froakie. Froakie obviously is not a fan of Miltank either. It's like, dude, I'm out. Your weird hypnotic obsession with Miltank is like, dude, I'm out. I don't want any part of that. You did a Great League battle earlier and someone else had a Lucario, but it died in like 4 hits. Lucario can be a bit of a glass cannon. Like, it's good unless it's got like super effective stuff against it. Like, then it gets absolutely owned. Like, Alola Marowak will absolutely destroy Lucario, because it's double weakness to fire and ghost. Yeah, Great League can all depend on the matchup. Like, you can be winning, like, hands down. You can be like a Pokemon and a half up sort of thing. But if you have the wrong things going up against something else, like, and it's a tank and it's got super effective moves against what it, like, you can still lose. It's rare, but it's, yeah, it can happen sort of thing. The tides of battle can be turned fairly easily with super effective and stuff like that. And especially if you've got moves that, like, debuff and buffing moves and stuff like that. If you get lucky with that sort of stuff, you can absolutely, like, destroy somebody so easily. You still can't believe Lucario is half fighting, but it's weak to fighting logic. Doesn't that just make it neutral? Because it is half fighting, even though it's steel type, it just takes neutral damage. It doesn't actually take super effective damage. It just nullifies the fighting weakness, basically. Yes, Dippinish in parts of the world. So I'm in Australia, so yes, it has started for me. It's a local time event, guys, so from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. your local time on, what's today, the 13th? Yeah, no, the 14th. That's it, the 14th of February. No, wait, May. What month is it again? Oh my god, my brain. Whichever month it is. It's January Tuesday. Yeah. March Tuesday. Something like that. Yeah, if that's one thing that this whole global pandemic did, is just make all the days blend into each other. So it's hard to remember what day it is. It's like, it still feels like it's Tuesday 2014. When you first saw your brother use a fighting type move against Lucario, I said, whoa, fighting is weak to fighting. As a dumb kid. Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry, I still get typings mixed up today. They can be complicated, and double typings and stuff like that just make it more complicated. You need a dragon or dark type event soon. Honestly, I don't think we'll have a dragon one, because they gave us Dragon Week not long ago. I think it'll be a while since we get a dragon event. What they might do is give us a dragon community day. Like, it won't be a dragon event, it'll be, you know, sort of a dragon community. But it won't be something like Gibble or anything like that. It'll be something more like Trapinch. Like one of the junk dragon types sort of thing that still they haven't released. Not drunk, junk. It could be a drunk dragon type, who knows? Like, I'm a dragon type and I breathe fire. Is that, ooh, I almost dropped my bottle. I'm drunk. I'm a drunk dragon type. Dude, I said before that I can't see my screen properly, so if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, I apologize. And it only pops up on the screen for like half a second for me, guys, so I apologize for not reading it properly. And also, when a message pops up, I'm more interested in reading what the message actually says instead of the name. You remember your friend saying that shiny, see, that's what I mean. Messages only pop up for like half a second. I didn't even get a chance to read the bloody message. Shiny Buizel was recent when I first caught one. The second one was a shiny Buizel. My friend didn't talk to me for 3 weeks after. Yeah, honestly, guys, like, you can see like the chat sort of thing and post it up. I can't. The chat that I see is the chat that's on the actual screen. The stuff that pops up for like 2 seconds. So yeah, I don't get a lot of time to read messages. So also, when you're typing messages, try and keep them relatively short. Like, writing full paragraphs for me to read in like 2 seconds it's like, that's why I keep having to reload the chat, because I'm like, hang on, I need like a full time to actually read that whole message. Like my full quota of time that I'm given for a message to be on screen. So yeah, that also goes for messages that I miss, guys. If you post something and you think that I've missed it, sort of thing, just post it again. Don't spam it, just, post it again, and I will reply to it when I can actually see it. Next month was Tepi Community Day. Everyone would freak the hell out. Go sending essays. Yeah, basically, don't send essays, guys, please. You can send your homies, but don't send your essays. Well, we've been going for, what, half an hour? Still no shiny. Honestly, the spawns for Beldum have been, they're not as much as you would expect for an incense day. It's definitely not like Marip Day. Like Marip Day, we're getting a lot of Voltorbs and stuff like that as well. But this, we're just getting a lot of random stuff. Like, why a Natu? Honestly, it's the first Natu that I've seen in... God, when was the last time I saw a Natu? This used to be such a common Pokemon. These days, it's like... Is this one of the seasonal spawns? Is that why I've never... I haven't seen it in like 3 months, 6 months. It's like... Is that where that Pokemon went? Salutes from Argentina. Well, how are you going, Emmanuel? Hello back from Australia. No. Shiny. Honestly, what's sniffing for legends? What are you talking about? Sniffing for legends? We were sniffing for legends? Wasn't it like a week long? Aren't most events like a week long? Like most of the events that we do get, sort of like the lengthy events, are a week. Beldum's just been the little alien metal flying saucer thing that it is. Searching for legends. That's what I was thinking. It's just like, hang on, it wasn't sniffing for legends. The picture I just had in my head then of just walking around, just like smelling trees, just like, yep, Mewtwo's been here. It's like you're a tracker smelling Pokemon urine, or collecting feces or something like that. You're like a full tracker. They're now doing events 10 a.m. to Tuesday to 8 p.m. Sunday. With all the events that are going on these days, I tend to lose track of when things start and when things end, because there's always just something going on. So I know it's something that I should stay on track of, just because, I do Pokemon Go content and all that sort of stuff. It should be something that I'm on top of, so I can be the one to give you guys the information and all that sort of stuff. But like I said, it's just with all the stuff going on, it's just hard to keep track of. Now they give us a 1-day break. That's nice that we get 1 day off a week. You never see regular spawns anymore. I know it's weird when you do actually see regular spawns. It's just like, what is this? I don't remember these things being in the wild. It's actually a bit refreshing when you do see just natural spawns, like non-event spawns. Leak Duck event page for the win. Yeah. I do tend to, but like I said, I got other things to do as well, so I tend to just lose track of everything. Like I was saying before, guys, how the days just blend into each other, like during this whole COVID thing. So it was, that played a big part in it as well, just not knowing when events were starting and ending, because I didn't know what bloody day it was, what week it was, what month it was. I knew what year it was, but that was about it. Oh, fine then, Abra. Be that way. I didn't want a shiny one of you anyway. It's not like I don't have 20 already. Stupid Abra. How you going, Trash? Welcome. Welcome. Sorry that, like I was saying, that I don't see messages, guys, until they actually pop up on the screen. So if it is a bit delayed, my reply, I apologize. But welcome, how are you doing? Well, while we wait, we'll just wait. JR, no shiny Beldums yet. They have been the spawns just a bit few and far between. We've been going for about 45 minutes so far. We've probably seen, how many you reckon we've seen, guys? About 8 to 10, something like that. I haven't really been keeping track of how many, but it hasn't been what a usual incense day is like, where every second spawn is the Pokemon that we're supposed to be getting. Pokemon Go has been spoiling us the last few weeks with the raid passes. It's been nice. that one's not too bad. Giving us free raid passes, it's good though. Like, honestly, they should give us a free remote raid pass. Well, at least they make it that the free pass that we get a day can be used for either a remote raid or an actual physical raid that you're at. I'm happy that you got a shiny Cubchoo. Is that a Cubchoo? Oh my god, came back up. Yeah, before the seasons changed and wiped the Cubchoo spawns from the list. Yeah, I got mine from the Christmas event, so I've actually got one of the ones with the bow, which I'm happy about. But it's alright, they'll be back. Like, it doesn't mean that they won't pop up, it just means that they're less likely to pop up. So there is still a chance. Like, you could still find a Cubchoo nest if you don't live in that, sort of in the northern hemisphere, rather. You're not going to shiny Pikachu from the Christmas event. I got lucky during the Christmas. I usually tend to get fairly lucky during the Christmas events. This year, or last year I should say, I got a lot of Snovas. I finally got my first Snova, but I ended up with 3 or 4 of them or something like that. Yeah, it was like 3, I'm pretty sure, in the space of a couple of hours. Yeah, I got the Cubchoo, and I think there was a couple other things as well, I can't remember. I didn't get the Delibird, that's the one thing that I didn't get, that I still haven't gotten during the Christmas event. Another Natu. This bloody fly. But if you guys haven't seen, we do have a shiny Thundurus that we got from our very first raid. It was our Pokédex entry Thundurus, because I didn't raid these guys last time they were around, just because I wasn't interested in them. I was like, it was like middle of the pandemic and stuff, so I had no interest in spending raid passes on them. I was like, these guys are pretty average. But yeah, we've got all 3 shinies within 5 raids. Like a collective 5 raids, not just 5 raids each. This one was the first raid. The Tornadus, that was the second raid that I did. Nothing, JL. Nothing has happened so far. Just been clicking on a bunch of non-shiny stuff. And then yeah, we got the Landorus. That was like the 3rd raid or something that I did for Landorus. Yeah, I think that was... So we got 1 in 1 raid, 1 in 2 raids, and then 1 in 3 raids, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm done with those guys now. What bird? The fletchling. It'll still be there. All the fletchlings that I caught for Com Day are still there, so. Yeah, it'll still be there. It's amazing how much the stream actually bogs down the phone. I was doing this the other day. Like, there you see, trail. Yeah, I was going through this yesterday, just like going through my menus and stuff like that, and it works perfectly fine. When I'm not streaming, there's like no lag whatsoever. I can flick through my menu, I can go through my Pokemon, all that sort of stuff with like no lag. So I don't understand why it does it when I'm streaming. The first shiny you got from the season changing over was the shiny Tailo. Do you know how long it took me to get my first shiny Tailo? Like, I didn't get one until only a couple months back. Need more power, processor is probably going. Oh no, there's too much. Yeah. I think it's the battery. Because I'm having to run it off the charger while I'm playing the game. I think, yeah, it's just that there's too much going on and there's not enough power being supplied to so it just gets a little bit laggy. You'd think with all the Plussles and Mines around, you'd get a shiny finally. Hey, do you want one of mine? I have plenty of them that I don't want. Oh my god, don't get me started. Like, Plusle is like my cursed shiny. I even have one named Curse and another one named Bane. Because, oh, I hate them so much. Because I just get them all the freaking time. When I don't want them. Yeah, you want a Minun? Because, like, you can have a Minun too. I don't have as many of them as Plusles, but you're still welcome to have one. How you going, Deborah? So far, we don't have a shiny... No. We still do not have a shiny Beldum. 4th day so far. We've only been going for about an hour because we had some technical difficulties to start the day off. This was going to be a home stream, but phone and computer and Streamlabs and all that sort of stuff just didn't want to cooperate, so we're out and about instead. So yeah, we started late, but we still don't have a shiny. Not shiny, it's just the spawns for Beldum are down compared to what they usually should be on an incense day. Still seeing them, but just not as frequently as we're getting a lot of this stuff as well, just other stuff, Beldums, nose passes, you name it. There's just an assortment of stuff that's... any shibis? No, I don't have any shibis, unfortunately. I also don't have any shinies. No cowboy, no shinies. I like the sound of the shibis though. I want some shibis. What's the weather there? We had fake spring this week. It's actually hit 18 degrees on Thursday. Nice. Right now it's probably sitting close to that. Oh man, sorry about the technical difficulties, but good luck for it and hope you get it. Thanks, Deborah. What do you want about it? Alpha? So yeah, the temperature today is, it says only 11 degrees, but that's fibs. It is 18 degrees. There you go. So yeah, it's not cold, but it's not like full warm. It's actually pretty warm in the sun. I just had to pull my sleeves up because it's actually getting a little bit toasty in the sun, but it's actually quite a pleasant day in general. It's not too hot, it's not cold. gonna have to get a shiny soon. It's like if only it worked that way. But we could try and wish it into existence. We could be like, shiny Beldum, you shall spawn on the very next one. I feel it. Do I have Altaria? Yes, I do have an Altaria. I have Hundo Altaria, pretty sure. If I've evolved one of the 3 or 4 Hundo Swablues that I've got, I will have a Hundo Altaria. Swablu. That's not how you spell it. It still came up. Oh, it corrected it for me, so that, I don't know why it corrected it for me. How does it know what I was trying to... So, we actually have two Hundo Swablues. So yeah, Swablu number 1, Swablu number 2. We have our Hundo... Altaria, Hundo. We have our Hundo Swablu and then a whole bunch of shinies. I just need to evolve one. That was one thing that I was thinking of actually doing today. Unfortunately, that's not. Yeah, I got I got a lot of little gold nuggets. I've been lucky with the Swablues. I've caught one it was like a random spawn. I think it was actually during Dratini Conde, if I remember correctly. That was one of the other things that made Dratini Conde actually good. I got a shiny Swablu out of it as well. I know it was one of the Condes. I can't remember if it was Dratini or not. But yeah, like I was saying, one thing that I was actually planning on doing today was going to be a whole bunch of shiny evolutions as well. That was sort of going to be something that I was going to do sort of in between the spawns. Get a gold nugget, you can exchange it for food. So that's how that works, okay. I've put a lot of effort into shiny hunting, guys, so it's just having a lot of them is sort of to be expected. Like I said, I've gotten lucky with a lot of the stuff like that. I remember one of the other shiny Swablues that I got. I can't remember what event it was, but I was out and about. I wasn't hunting it. Again, it was like another full odd shiny. I just got it near my house. Like there's a golf course that's like down near my house, and I was sort of walking along behind that where the river is. And yeah, just walking along the path up behind and just clicked on it. And it was like, all right, random shiny Swablu out in the middle of nowhere. There's no Pokestops, anything. It's like a path. It's sort of like this path where there's this part of the path where there's no Pokestops. But yeah, the spawns are still sort of like down there. Not as good as this. There's just a couple here and there. And yeah, one of them was a shiny Swablu. I was like, okay, awesome. I haven't seen any Landorus raids so far. No, there's not really much going on raid-wise at the moment. My favourite community day was... there's been a lot for different reasons. Like Eevee was a good community day because that was the first day that I went out with the camera and tried to record a video. and I was out with a group of friends and stuff like that. We're in the city. That was a fun one, but I didn't actually end up doing a video. The original Beldum community days and stuff like that, they were fun because they were the first actual videos that I did. I think was the first one that actual video that I did. And Trapinch Community Day was cool because I was with Zoe Two Dots. We're in the city for that one. So that was a fun day, just hanging out with a bunch of people and just, sort of being in shiny competition with Zoe. Like she beat me hands down. She got so many shinies that day. I had such a bad day shiny wise, but it was a fun day just hanging out. I've actually been with her for a couple of community days. So I think Beldum Community Day number 2, I was also with Zoe, if I remember correctly. And yeah, same thing. So yeah, it's hard to pick an actual favorite. There's been a lot of good community days, fun ones. And I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really pick favorites. It's like I like things as a collective. It's like if I have fun on a day, that's like, it's not really going to be a favorite over other ones. It was an enjoyable day that goes into my collection of enjoyable days. Oh look, he has a Shamrock for St. Paddy's Day. What? Pikachu? Oh, we're almost out of incense. So let's chuck another one on. Plot twist, his least favourite common day was Weedle. Probably not far off. Like there has been a few, like as many good com days as we've had. We've also had average com days. I wouldn't actually say that it was my worst com day, just because it was a com day that worked properly, and I did end up with like 30 or 40 Weedles or something like that. Worst com days would be the ones that didn't work properly. So Dratini com day, as good as a Pokemon and all that sort of stuff as it was, that didn't really work well for us here in Australia. So that was a really frustrating day trying to catch Pokemon. Like I only got 3 shinies for that day, so it was enough to do my evolution line, but yeah, it was just a very frustrating day that day just because it didn't work. And yeah, there's a few others that were like that as well that just didn't work properly. 2020 com day started off strong. Then took a slight nosedive. Not really. I mean, Fletchling was still good. Like I keep saying, guys, it was a new Pokemon. So it was something that we haven't had before, which in my eyes is a good thing. So I'm not going to be like, it was a crap com day, because, hey, we got a new shiny out of it. And I got to come out on a nice day and stream for you guys and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, hey, I still had fun. I'm not complaining. I'm not going to say, didn't have a fun day, because it's like, I didn't. I had a fun day. And there is a wild Raichu. That's something that you don't see very often. How often do you see wild Raichu? That's not the greatest. Wow, I have a lot of Pikachu candy. I've done my Pikachu medal like 10 times or something like that. I stopped catching Pikachus after a while. Hoping they keep with the new Pokemon Com days. Yeah, same. Recycled ones, they just get a bit old after a while. It's like, yeah, it's cool that you're giving this stuff to players that are sort of just coming to the game, but you have the makeup Com days at the end of the year, and they always have shinies in events and stuff. So it's not like these people don't have access to this stuff in other events. So it's, yeah, I don't understand why it's always regurgitated. What was I doing? It's all right, coming in here to check. Which medal was it? The Pikachu medal. Yeah, so we got our platinum medal fairly easily from... We've caught over 1,800 Pikachus. And that's not including the ones that... Because I just shiny check them these days. I don't even bother, like, actually catching them anymore. So if I was actually, like, if I had caught all the Pikachus that I've seen, I would easily probably be on, like, 4,000 or 5,000. No, I don't have an egg on, do I? Thank you, Sergio. I love you guys too. You guys are here hanging out, having a good time, hopefully catching some shinies. You made that Pikachu medal, definitely. The Pikachu medal's been there since the start. It's been like one of the original medals. Yeah, I hatched an egg yesterday and I forgot to put one back on because I was like, I'll wait and I'll pick one up and I'll see if I get a 2k egg, so I'll put a 2k on, and of course it gave me a 10k egg. So I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. I guess I've got a 10k egg, so we'll chuck a 5 on. That's like sacrilege. I'm sorry. Fine, there's an egg. I mean, even when I'm out walking as well. I've been walking for like the past hour with no egg on. Forgive me, oh Pokemon gods. That's why I haven't got a shiny. Because they've just been like, nah, dude. Nah. You don't respect us by giving us a sacrifice. Well, not a sacrifice. An offering is probably a better way. An egg offering.
I think there's a thing like that.
Oh, water is good. Something else that I'll have to do when I start coming out with a backpack full of snacks as well, have one of those hydration backpacks, you know, the water packs that you can wear on your back. I'll just buy a bag that's got one of them built in. That could also be so I can stay hydrated, have my little straw hanging over my shoulder so I can just take a sip of water every time I need to, like a race car driver. Oh yes, I suck at relaxed YouTuber. Did your kid just say sorry? Bloody messages, this is what I mean. It'd be good if I could turn the chat on and off, just put a little button on it. Like I can, but I have to bring the menu up all the time. Did a kid just say I think he's a fame? I don't think so. Does Australia do daylight saving times? Parts of Australia, yes. Pretty much everywhere except for Queensland does daylight savings time. Actually, I'm not sure about not New South Wales, Northern Territory, to be honest. But yes, we are in daylight savings time right now in Victoria. Alma, no shinies yet. your province is trying to ditch it. They've been sort of, well, they haven't been talking about it, but it was sort of brought up not long ago. I saw it sort of on the news that people were supposedly saying that we should get rid of daylight savings time and blah blah blah. But it's like, if they are to get rid of daylight savings times, they have to put like daylight saving time into action and leave it in action permanently, not take it away. Because I like days being longer like this, sort of during the actual daylight savings times. You know, sun doesn't set until 8:30ish, 9 o'clock during like peak summer. So it's like days are nice and long. And there's daylight. Like I can stay out and stream for you guys until later. When it's not like during winter, just because the days are already shorter, like when it's not daylight savings time, during spotlight hour it's dark by 6 p.m. So I'm just starting my stream for you guys and it's already like pitch black outside, so it makes it very difficult. That's actually what I think they want to do though, keep it ahead clock, so we at least get possible sunset all year round. Yeah, I mean, if they are to get rid of it, that's what I'm saying, they need to leave the clock forward sort of thing, not... I am in Australia. Actually, that was a wild spawn at my house last night. A gibble. I was like, dude, that's awesome. I hardly ever see gibbles. Just one popping up at my house. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. It's like the most redneck Aussie thing. Like the equivalent to that is like America being like pickup trucks and deep south flags and stuff like that, like the Confederate flag on the car and stuff. Maybe not that bad, but yeah, it's like the patronage type of thing in Australia. Our way of being a true Australian patriot. No, honestly, that was more of a thing that formulated from the soccer, I think. Like that's one of those sort of, yeah, how do I put it? Things that was introduced when soccer was sort of introduced, or I should say football, sorry for the Europeans out there that are probably like, dude, don't call it soccer. How dare you call it soccer? Sorry, European football, I should say. Yeah. So that whole crowd mentality when Australia would go and play in the World Cup and stuff like that, that was like the Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. The Europeans are probably asleep, so it's okay. You're right there. Emma did say that it was like 1 a.m. when the stream was going to start for her, so we're probably all good. We haven't offended anybody just yet. But unfortunately, some Europeans might watch back the stream and just be like, oi! You call that soccer? Just dislike. Reported to YouTube for like abuse or something like that. Foul language. He called it soccer, how dare he? But I understand it, because it's like, sometimes, true, we're sorry. No, but it's like, I understand it, because it's funny. Because for some reason, when you talk to somebody that's not an Australian, they think that like the big sport in Australia is rugby. Because we do, like, rugby is a big sport in Australia, but it's not our national sport. Like, it's sort of like, it's a cross-up between cricket or rugby. Like, you get some people who are like, oh, you like cricket, or like, oh, you into the rugby, or it's just like, no. I'm not into either of those sports. I'm into our actual national sport, which is AFL football. Which is Australian rules football, like Australian League football. And then when you actually show Americans or stuff like that Australian rules football, they're like, why aren't these guys wearing pads? These guys are like head-butting each other at like 40 kilometers an hour. Why aren't they wearing helmets? It's like, because we're Australian. We don't wear helmets, we just drink beer. You thought I said AFK football? Yeah, away from keyboard football. That's how we play in Australia, guys. Just that AFK football. Oh, okay, I missed it. I was gonna. Oh, you just got a shiny nose pass from Incense. Nice. Well done. You got yourself your golden booger. Kana, I do not have a Garchomp. I haven't evolved one of my Gibbles. I was looking at it the other day. It's like I've got over 1,000 Gibble candy. It's like you'd think that it's probably about time that I actually evolved one of these things. I have over 1,000 candy for Gibble. I don't know how I've got that much candy. Like, I was surprised. I was like, wait, how do I have 1,000 candy? I think it was during like Dragon event we were getting like extra candy for them with pineapples and stuff. So yeah, I honestly don't know how I ended up with... I've been walking one for a long time as well, but I honestly don't know how I ended up with like 1,100 Gibble candy, but I'll take it. It's one of those things that sort of like, how many Gibbles have I actually caught? That's an interesting... what's, you know... Well, there you go. I've only seen 129. I've caught 126. So how did I end up with over 1,000 Gibble candy when I've only caught like less than 150 of them? Yeah, that's a lot of candy. How far have I actually walked this Gibble that I've got a raid invite? Who's inviting me to raids? Suppose we'll jump in and we'll see if there's people in. Do I even have raid passes? I don't even know if I've got raid passes. No. I need to get raid passes. I didn't think I had any. Rayan? No shiny Beldums so far today. Okay, well, we're not jumping in on that raid, unfortunately. Not that we really need to, we've already got the shiny. No shiny Beldum. So we've seen about 25 to Beldums, I would say, so far for day. Still no shiny. But yeah, I want to go back and check to see how far I've walked this Gibble. I mean, in comparison, look, I've got how much candy for... I can't see. Okay, we've got nearly 2,000 candy for. You got a shiny Beldum in New Zealand? Nice. Congratulations. I do have shiny Beldums, just not from today. But nice, it's good to see that some people are actually getting them, because I'm not. Is this one shiny? No. Is this one the same one that I just clicked on? I don't know. Possibly. What is a hundo? I am not actually sure what a hundo Beldum will be. I do have a hundo Metagross, I think. But that one's been powered up. Beldum plus evolutions. Do we have a hundo? No. No, it's one of the ones I don't have a hundo of. This one's like 90. Yeah, that one's 96. But that one's been maxed out to level 40. Like I said, a hundo, I don't know. We need Lachlan here. Lachlan would know. He would have told us already before anybody even asked. He would have known what it was. Yeah, depends on the level for most, or pretty much all the Pokemon. Like, it'll be, like, a hundo will be different for each level. Usually when people give you the number of what a hundo will be, that's set at a certain level. Like, it'll be what you'll get it from research or a raid or something like that. It won't be what it'll be in the wild, unless you get it at that actual level. They usually set it like, this is what a hundo is at level 25 or level 30. I can't remember which one it actually is. So yeah, you'll get it randomly. I will stream for the rest of the event more than likely. So we've still got like a little over 3 hours. It's only 2 p.m. It goes until 5 p.m. I think I will have to buy an incense though to cover us. I think I've got a couple more. I think I got 2 more. So yeah, we'll need an extra one. But that's okay, they're only like 30 coins or something like that. I'm pretty sure I've got enough coins that I can buy one. Shiny Pikachu? No. Not that we really want more shiny Pikachus, but you know, would have been a shiny. Oh yeah, this is like what I was saying, that the spawns are a little bit few and far between. So it's making the shiny hunting just a little bit less of what it would usually be during one of these events. Which, I mean, I don't mind, because this is an event that we've had multiple times before. Like, we've had shiny Beldum twice in community days and stuff like that, like I've said. So having it being a little bit rarer than normal is like, I'm not too fussed about that. Yash, I am from Australia. Two years back, you done a Beldum Community Day Part 1. Do you remember? Yes. Yes, I do. That was my first video. I was planning on doing a part 2 to that, because there was a part 2, because we did get another Beldum Day, and that's what part 2 was going to be. But yeah, I was at PAX, so I didn't really film. Like, I did film, but I didn't actually end up putting a video together, because I was at PAX and I was with Zoe. So there was like a combination of things that just made it that I didn't really do a part 2 to that. 7 more minutes. It's alright, man. It's only 7 minutes. I'm sure you will survive 7 more minutes. Hi from Australia, Yash. Shiny Beldum. Oh. Still no shiny. I mean, I'm not fussed if I don't get one, but I still want to at least get one. I mean, I'm putting in effort here, game. Come on, I came out and everything. I could have just stayed at home and just been like, you know what? I'm not going to bother with it. Like the way that it started this morning, with the stream just not going the way that it should have gone. I was, so contemplating whether or not I should just bother with it. I was like, I already have so many shiny Beldums. Do I really need to worry about this? But I was like, no, I'll do it for you guys. No, unfortunately, I am still yet to acquire myself some blue balls. But there's always Tuesday. Tuesday's the day. Tuesday is Voltorb Spotlight Hour. That will be the day of blue balls. That is the day that I will show you guys my blue. No, that's too much. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube algorithm, please forgive me. Please don't cancel me. Oh, you got 2 shiny Geodudes this morning. Nice. The one that I got the other day was very random. Like I just got up, so I had some stuff that I had to do in the morning at like a normal person hour, not 2 in the afternoon when I usually get up, because I'm up until 7 a.m. I actually did normal time, like normal people time, not content creator time. So yeah, I got up early and I actually went and did some stuff, and I just clicked on a random Geodude when I was on my way, and sure enough it just popped up as a shiny. I was like, dude, if I didn't get up this morning and actually come out and do this stuff, I wouldn't have got this shiny. It was like destined to happen. It was like a little reward for actually getting up and being a normal person for once. It's like, here, you're functioning like a member of society today. Have a shiny. I have a pair of golden balls. Hey, I have a lot of golden nuggets, alright? We have like 3 shiny nuggies now, I think. How many Geodudes do we have? It took me ages to get my first one, but then we actually have... Hang on. Oh, I've only got 2. Okay. I thought I had 3. I do have 3, but one of them's an Alolan. Never mind. My other account does actually have one that I was planning on trading to myself at some point, so... But you're right. I do have a pair of Goldie Nuggets. Good old golden nuggets. I keep trying to spin stops, but I'd have a full mag. As Patricia just said, Caden, the hundo will vary on what level it is. Dude, I can't tell you because there is no specific number that you'll be looking for. It depends on what level it is. I can't tell you what level you'll find a Pokemon at. When Lake Duck and stuff like that tell you a level, they're usually like, this is what a hundo will be at level 25 or level 30. Like that's it. That isn't the only number that you're looking for. That's just a specific number that you're looking for if that Pokemon happens to be at that level. But all Pokemon in the wild, they vary on level. So for me to be able to tell you what a hundo will be, it's like I can't. It'll be random sort of thing. Like a perfect example of what I'm talking about is we have a bunch of 4-star and Nidoran. Alright, so these are all our hundo female Nidorans. But look, they're all different CPs, but they're all hundos. Because they're all at different levels. This one's the highest level one, this one's at like level... This one's probably level 30 plus. This one, yeah, hundo. This one's a lower level, but it's still a hundo. This one's a mid-range level, but it's still a hundo. So that's a perfect example of different CPs will represent different levels, but they're all still hundos. That's alright, Caden. I'm glad that I could educate you on that. It does get confusing. Like, it'd be nice if they listed all the numbers for a possible hundo, but they would have to list like 40 plus numbers. There is you can use certain websites that will tell you what a hundo will be at each level for a specific Pokemon. I'm not sure what those are off the top of my head. One of the guys in the chat, Lachlan, is not here at the moment. He usually does have that site open. So if he was here, he'd be able to tell you what a hundo would be at any specific level. So he'd be able to give you the numbers. I can't because I don't have the site open. But yeah, if you look up, just jump on Google and just type in hundo calculator, like Pokemon Go hundo calculator or something like that, and it'll probably tell you. Like, you'll probably be able to find sites fairly easily that'll have a Shundo Celebi. Well, thank you, Tristan. I would love a Shundo Celebi. That would be awesome. At this point, a hundo anything would be... A shiny anything would be nice. You're welcome, Caden. I do what I can to help you guys where I can. Your incense is attracting rods. Yeah, like I said, guys, it's a hundo for it is 13. Whatever it was, 13 plus. For what a hundo though. A hundo Beldum, that's a little bit high for a hundo Beldum. Yeah, like I was saying, guys, the incense isn't attracting in Beldum as much as it should be. Well, as much as it could be, I should say, not should be, but don't expect just to get like an abundance of them. Sorry, yes, sorry, Tristan. You're talking about Celebi. My brain just, yeah, I completely forgot that you even mentioned Celebi. I'm sorry about that. My brain does such things. It only takes in so much information. The rest of it, it's like, go away. I don't need you. But quite often I actually do need that information. It's just that my brain has decided that I don't. I'm not gonna, you can battle with other people in the chat if you would like to. I'm just gonna stick to trying to find some shiny Beldums for now. But if you would like to join the Discord server, you might be able to find somebody to battle right now in there, if somebody else is online and wants to battle. Shiny. No shiny. Just want a shiny anything at this point. I would even take a shiny Sork, even though it's not a thing yet in the game, but I mean, I would take it. During Steel type hour, you got a Alolan Diglett, Magnemite, Skarmory, Nosepass, Aeron, Beldum, Shelter, and Bronzor. What, all shinies? You serious? I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. It sucks. I see, yeah, obviously Shieldon can't be shiny. Granted, I do already have most of those shinies, so it's not too much of a... I got on Bronzor Spotlight Hour, I got 3 shinies in the space of like 10 minutes. I was like, dude, what? How the hell did I do this? Sorry, you're in the hospital. You're in the hospital, so it's going to be hard to play. Oh, dude, sorry to hear that. The good thing about Incense Days is you don't need to walk around. Like, that's the whole point of the Incense Day. All you need to do is just chuck an incense on, and you can be stuck in bed or something like that, be unfortunately in hospital as you are, but still be able to play. So I'm wishing you all the shiny vibes. Hopefully you can still get yourself a shiny. During Psychic Hour, you got Natu, Girafarig, Roltz, Metadite, Beltoy. What did I say about novels, guys? Moana, Gothita, and Elgin. No worries, Kanan. Alright, no shiny. But, honestly guys, I think I'm gonna take my jumper off because it's just a little bit warm. Is this a shiny? Oh, still no shiny. Actually, I'll just leave it on for now. I'll take it off when I get back to the car. Because if I take it off now, then I just have to carry it. I'll just overheat until then. It's all good. See what I do for you guys? I'm out here sweating. Shiny Jigglypuff, no. Oh, I really wasn't expecting it to be this warm today. You have, sorry, how much mega candy? I have 1,450 mega Gyarados candy, I'm guessing. That's what you mean. Nice, I don't have that much. I don't have very... What's this little bug? I have a little beetle or something on me. Hey, little beetle. Can you... Dude. You need to go. You can fly. I know you can. Whatever. Just go away. Just don't be on me. That's all. Don't want to kill you. Just don't be on me. Because yeah, I'm going to take my jumper off shortly. And then you might die in the car. And we don't want that. Because you're a little beetle. At least it's not a spider. Yet. That only happens on community days. We only get our traditional community day spider that hangs out with us. Like, how many times has it happened? It's easily happened like 5 or 6 times now. We've had a community day spider. It's alright. I've got lots of Gyarados, guys. I just didn't mega raid any, or haven't yet. Because I don't really do mega raids. I'm not really that interested in them. They don't really have much of a function in the game at this point, so it's just, it's a wasted raid pass. I'd rather use that raid pass on something else, so I just don't bother doing megas. But we got shinies and hundos and all that sort of stuff for Gyarados, so don't really need them. At this point, I need to be getting rid of stuff out of my storage, not adding more to it. Is Natu OP? No. I suppose probably depends on the situation. It probably could be OP in some way, but in general, no. No, I wouldn't say that it's, you know, gonna turn into Goku or anything like that and just go Super Saiyan on you. It's Natu. It's probably just gonna chirp at you and go, hey, I'm a weird looking bird thing. Which in itself would probably be a weird thing. I mean, if it's a weird looking bird thing just started talking to me, I'd probably be pretty freaked out. And that's a power in itself, isn't it? Being able to talk to you. I'm just rambling, okay? Just ignore me. I'm just picturing this in my head, like I'm going through the thought process of how this would work. It's like, hi, my name's Steve. I'm a Natu. You have 27 Mega Gyarados. Why do you need that many? Surely that's too many. Dude, Beldum, that was rude. Dude, Beldum. Wait, we're talking about Naruto now? No, we're talking about Natu, not Naruto. No, the Pokemon Natu. But I suppose Naruto, no. That doesn't work. No, I was talking about Natu, guys. His name's Steve. He's a weird looking bird thing. I actually don't have one right there. Shiny. Dude. It'll be interesting to see once I'm done here how everybody else has gone with today. Like all the other PokeTubers from Australia are going at the moment. See if they're having the same sort of rough day, not getting anything, or if they're getting more success. No worries, Caden. You have not got a shiny in 3 months? Really? That's harsh. How much checking do you do for shinies? Like, are you just clicking on sort of a few spawns here and there, or are you actually actively hunting? Because shiny hunting can be a full-time job. It used to be a full-time job to me, basically. Like, it's all I used to do. I didn't get paid for it, but I would still spend most of my time out shiny hunting. That's why I've got so many shinies, guys. It's just time and effort. No, Charmander. Haven't missed anything. No shinies. You're probably clicking about 500 a day. Well, honestly, clicking on that many a day, you should have gotten a shiny in more than a couple of months. That's just really bad RNG. Like, really bad RNG. Because I can usually get at least one a week. More like, it's been like one a week-ish for the last little bit, because I haven't been actively out hunting as much as I used to, sort of thing. But if I was actively out hunting, I could probably do 3 or 4 a week. Sometimes I just get really lucky and get them at home as well, because I have a pretty big spawn cluster at home. That like it varies quite a bit over an hour. And dude, that is a huge ass moth. Like, what the hell is that? It's like a moth, and there's a wasp on the moth that looks like it's doing something to it. It's doing something. I gotta show you guys this stuff. Nature, guys. This is nature. You wouldn't have seen this if I stayed home today. See some nature and try not to get stung by a wasp in the process. So we're going to put a Froakie in the frame. But check that out. That's a moth. That's like huge. Like, close to it because there is a wasp on it, but like in comparison, there's the what? Like the moth. That's how big it is. It's like humongous. It's dead, obviously, and like I said, there's a wasp just, I think it's eating it. Yeah, it is. It's like full chowing down into it. So there you go, guys. Nature. There's some nature for you. That's Australia, guys. Moth is your hand just dead on the ground that have been eaten by wasps. Surprised there wasn't a kangaroo in the background punching a koala as it's dropping out of a tree on top of somebody. Alright, let's chuck another incense on. This one's going to run out shortly, so we'll do it before it actually does run out. because I have a tendency of forgetting to chuck them on. So yeah, we got one more, but there's still like 2 more hours. So I'll have to buy one. Actually, how much coinage do I have? Coins. Yeah, cool. We have 127, so we can actually buy a few, can't we? Scroll, damn you, scroll. Damn it, they're 250. Sorry, we'll just buy one. It's only 40. It's only 40. Why are you gonna die, Caden? That can't be good, man. What, because you saw the moth being munched by the... my favorite shiny is Charizard. Biased, he's my favorite Pokemon, but he's also my favorite shiny. Just because you can't go wrong with a char-grilled dragon. Yep, the moth. That's just Australia, my dude. You agree? Good to know. Good to know there is a fellow Charmander / Charizard aficionado. That is very low stats. Yeah, things are like that in Australia, guys. They're big. Like big moths and stuff like that. We have some pretty unique creatures here in Australia. But like I said, it's just surprising. There wasn't a kangaroo in the background punching a possum. Not a possum, a koala. Hey, it could have been punching a possum as well. Possum's an Australian animal. Could have been punching a koala while being cheered on by a possum, but offending a platypus. There we go. We've included all of our... Oh, sorry, no, and echidna as well. And echidna was just standing on the sidelines watching. There we go. All Australia's unique animals, iconically unique animals, have been included into the fray.
The track, yeah, does it go all the way around?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No worries. Well, come on, shinies, where you at? This is getting a little bit disheartening now. Wurmple, you're a shiny? No. That'd be a nice shiny to get. Still need to get more of them. I don't like the shinies like that have multiple evolution lines, so you've got to get like multiples of them. I need like 6 of them to have all of them. And then also it's a random evolution as well, so you have to get lucky with the evolutions to get the one that you actually want. You give up, no shiny, and you're on 200 Pokemon you've seen for today. Don't give up. If you give up, then you'll never get the shiny. You gotta keep going. The only reason why you don't do special research days is just for a chance to get a hundo. Yeah. I like to do them for shinies. I mean, hundos are bonuses. But hundos are easier to find. So you can get maps that report hundos and stuff like that. Shinies are just rarer. Yeah, that's our second our second Raichu spawn in the wild for the day. Very unusual to see Raichus in the wild and then to see 2 of them in one day. Relatech, yeah, no shinies today, unfortunately. So far. And again, messages disappearing too quickly for me to read them. Devanshu, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome, how are you? Why try every day? Why try every day to beat Giovanni? For I've caught. Sorry, guys. Stupid messages. Caught 97 shiny Pokemon in different accounts. You caught a Shundo Beldum just now? Nice, well done. More raid battles. I don't have raid passes. People, I have no raid passes. I can't. I suppose I could just buy one. I'm not going to bother with it. Rarest shiny in the world is a no-hat Pikachu. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like these days, pretty much. I do have a few. They did have a Pikachu community day though, so that was a hatless Pikachu day. And I mean, the last shiny Pikachu that I did get actually was a hatless one. I've caught 2 shiny Pikachus like within the last month and a bit, because this was the New Year's one, so we caught this one this year, and then yeah, we got another shiny one here. So we've got 2 shinies and a hundo in like the past 2 months. You've seen 7 tornadoes, thunderous rather, caught 0. I've had really good luck with the. I don't think I've had any of them run on me at this point. There's a costume Pokemon cult going on. Hey, if they're shiny, I don't care. They can wear whatever they like. You're off to bed? No worries. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Good luck for your Incense day, I should say. Really loud motorbikes riding past on the freeway. So good luck for your. Let me say it again. Com day. Incense day. Bloody hell, my brain doesn't work. Yeah, hopefully you can get the shiny that I am not getting at this point. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if when Niantic started this event, they turned off the shiny by accident. They do stuff like that all the time, so it wouldn't surprise me if they started this event, went to activate like boosted shiny odds or something like that, and then just completely turned the shiny off. So no one in Australia has got a shiny up until this point. And we'll get a makeup day. That's so Niantic. I can totally see that happen. Spawns were supposed to be like way boosted than this. They're actually, this is not what the event is going to be like for everybody else. Is going to see like an abundance of Beldum. It's just here in Australia. We got scuffed once again. You have no hat Pikachu shinies from 2018. Really? You wonder how big the 5th anniversary is going to be. I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see. Like I was just saying though, knowing Niantic, it'll be broken. Doesn't matter what they plan to do, it'll be broken. At least for us here in Australia. So we'll get a makeup event for the 5. We'll get 2 5-year celebrations. You finally got a shiny? Nice. Good to see that somebody's getting them. Not jealous at all. Nah. Totally not jealous at all. Watch them drop all the shiny Johto Pokemon. I think it'll be a little while. They probably won't do that straight away. They just did that with Kanto. They'll probably leave it. They'll probably do like that same thing that they did this year, but they'll do it next year. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Johto tour next year. And they'll do like one each year. Good night, Caden. Thank you for tuning in, man. Like I said, good luck, and good luck in the hospital and all that sort of stuff as well, man. Good luck with your shinies. You're just checking Reddit. Looks like the shiny rates is sucky. All right. Yeah. Well, it's not just me, guys. It's just this in general. Well, it looks like we'll be lucky to finish off the day with 1 at this rate. We have 2.5 hours left. And we also have a lot of bad glare on the screen again. As soon as I turn, the sun's like directly behind me. It's like impossible to see the screen. It's actually only 34 CP. Let's give that a pineapple. Get some extra candies. A 1% rate. It'd have to be higher than a 1% rate. Oh, you're getting out tomorrow? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Good to hear that it's not sort of worse than it could be. But it's perfect timing. You get out and you can do your Beldum Day. And yeah, like I said, hopefully you actually get a shiny. That's a 3rd Raichu. Must be part of the event. Stop rolling bottle. There, that's better. Take it easy, Caden. Have a good night, man. Alright, I'm just going to take this jumper off. I wanted to take my jumper off, not my t-shirt. Get banned on YouTube doing that stuff. Like you guys couldn't see. Get reported for public nudity. Can we get a shiny Ferroseed, please? No. Alright. While I'm here, it means we have a decent drink of water. Did it stay? Oh no, it ran away. You saved the stream, nice. Well, hopefully we can get a shiny for you. So you've got something to enjoy tomorrow when you're watching it back. Sorry, what was that? You have like 5 shiny Bulbasaur now? I have a lot of shiny Bulbasaur because, again, another community day Pokemon, so there's just heaps of shinies. Yes, I do have a shiny Matang. We have 1 shiny Matang. Oops, that was a terrible throw. Good night again, Caden. Not today. We don't have a shiny Beldum today, but we do have shiny Beldum in general. We have all of the Beldum line. So we have Matang, Metagross, and Beldum. But they're all from Comday. Yes, I do have a shiny Entei. Say that the wrong way and it's naughty. I have a shiny Hentei. Oh wait, that's not right. Dude, that's not how you say it. Much love to you too, Caden. What was Axew? Insert joke about Axew as our next com day. I really doubt it. It'd be cool, but I really doubt it. I don't even have a Dex entry Axew at this point. Not in Pokemon Go, no. No one at this point will have shiny Mew yet. People will be getting through the quest, but one of their tasks in the second part of the quest is to catch a Pokemon 30 days in a row, and not enough time has passed since we actually got the quest for people to have been able to do that. There's still like a week and a half left or something like that, I'm pretty sure. How you going, Sean? I am doing good, man. How are you? As soon as I take my jumper off, the sun goes behind the clouds and it gets overcast, and it's not chilly, it's just I could have left my jumper on. Yes, you're on day 19. You think most could be done? Sorry. Again. I think most could be done. Day 20, maybe 21. Yeah. And then, at this point, we still don't know what the next parts of the quest are going to be. So, you know, we've got 30 days because they're not going to make it easy. So I wouldn't be surprised if one of the next parts is walk 150 kilometers, like 151 kilometers or something like that. Because they did say that this one was going to be like a master task, so it was going to be difficult for people to... Not difficult, it was just going to be like a time-consuming thing. Could you imagine if the last task was make 151 excellent throws in a row? They wouldn't do it, but you never know. It could be 150 excellent throws, 151 excellent throws. That'll tilt a lot of people. That would just anger so many people. You're like, I can't throw excellent throws. Your Catch Your Pokemon 30 days in a row is going to be done on the 2nd of April. Nice. I'm not even up to that part of the quest yet, guys. I'm still sending gifts to people because I'm just lazy. See? Like, I'm still doing the Team Rocket quest. That's how lazy I am, but I got 99 gifts. So I got to send another 52 gifts to people, and then I can go on to the next part of the quest. I was actually sending some gifts yesterday. But like I was saying earlier, guys, I have like 2.5 boxes of shiny Mews in Pokemon Home from like donations that people were just giving me on streams and stuff. So it's like I'm not that amazed by shiny Mew. It's like, cool, it's going to be cool to have one, but I'm not really in that much of a rush to get it. It's just another one for the collection at this point. It's just in a different game, that's all. You do about 10 per day. Excellent throws aren't that difficult. I'll hit one right now on this Beldum. Hey, see? So I say, guys, they're not that hard. You just gotta, like, most Pokemon sort of sit at that same point in the screen. So if you can hit that same point on your screen, you'll be able to hit excellent throws on most Pokemon. Bigger Pokemon are easier. So if you're in Australia, Kangaskhan is like your go-to for excellent throws because it's so big, it's so easy to hit excellent throws on. But if you don't have Kangaskhan, just look for other big Pokemon that have large hitboxes. Ones that have again, you guys don't have Chatot. Chatot is another good one to throw excellent throws on. I'm pretty sure Tauros is. I haven't caught enough Tauros to know properly, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's got a pretty big catch circle. Yeah, so Tauros, as you were saying, is a good one. Watch, we'll hit another one. Oh, we just missed that. Never mind, moving on. You guys didn't see that. We'll just edit that part out. Yeah, Whalmer is another really good one. If you've got it at because that's a seasonal spawn, I'm pretty sure now. So if you happen to have Whalmer, Whalmer is another excellent one. Haha, get the pun. And yeah, all you got to do is, if you're worried about the Pokemon attacking, just give it a Nano Berry. So give it a Nano Berry, it's not going to attack now, so I can just wind up the ball as much as I want, shrink the circle down until I think it's at a good point, and then drop the ball again. I just missed it. The smaller ones like that are a little bit more finicky to hit the right spot. There's less margin for error. And also when I'm walking, it makes it a little bit more difficult because of the sort of jolting around as the phone as I'm moving. It just makes it a little bit harder to hit it accurately. Shieldon, this is another good Pokemon to hit excellent throws on. It's got a pretty big circle. Again, I just missed it. I'm not setting a very good example here. That was terrible. I knew that wasn't going to be an excellent throw. I didn't even throw it the right direction. It's like if I'm sitting, like I said, if I'm sitting still, it's easier to hit the excellent throws more consistently. When will I play in India? I have no idea. And no, I have not got a shiny Beldum from today. Please don't spam the chat, guys. You only have to ask once. You've only got one shiny so far. Yeah, supposedly the shiny odds are a little bit pooey for today. Like, I can see that firsthand, that, you know, the shiny odds aren't as great as they could be. But yeah, supposedly it's also being reported on Reddit that everybody's sort of going, yeah, they aren't great shiny odds today. When am I coming to the States? Honestly, probably sooner than I'll be going to India. Sorry guys, but like to my Indian fans and stuff like that, but America, there's probably more of a chance of me going there sooner rather than later. Because one, I've got friends there that I can go and visit. But two, there's more than likely there'll be an event in America that I can go to, sort of thing, whereas there wouldn't be an event in India, I would say. Not to say that there won't be an event in India, there's more likely going to be an event in America. And at this point in time, there's no travel in the world. Like, nobody's going anywhere really, because we're still sort of in the middle of this whole COVID thing. Like, the vaccines are only just starting to go out, so it could be a while until any sort of international travel is gonna happen. So yeah, we'll wait and see. You're subbing, Jackson? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. It's like I was going to be going, like, at the start of last year, before like all this stuff started happening, before the world sort of went into lockdown. Me and one of my mates were planning on going to the St. Louis Safari Zone. So we were actually going to be in America last year, but yeah, that didn't end up happening. Oh my god, my foot. I keep getting this, but I'm gonna have to go to the doctor about my foot. It's like every time, like, not every time I take a step, but quite often when I take a step, I get this feeling like in the arch of my foot, my left foot, feels like I'm being stabbed in the foot. Like, it's just the muscles being stretched sort of in my foot, like when I take a step, like when my foot bends where my toes are, like it's stretching the muscle in the arch of my foot. And yeah, it just feels like somebody's stabbing me in the bottom of the foot. It's not pleasant, I'll tell you that. I'm just glad it doesn't happen like every step, but yeah, every couple of steps it's just like, ah, stop stabbing me in the foot, man, ah. It is painful, I'm not gonna lie. I just feel like it's sort of like a stabbing pain, but it's like, it just feels like the muscles, like, you know that feeling you got when you got a cramp? That's the sort of feeling that it is. It just feels like that stabbing cramp pain. Ah, there, it just happened then. Ow. Yeah, it's like I got a cramp in my foot or something like that, which it quite possibly is, just a cramp in my foot. You think I need to see a doctor? Yeah, probably. Not just about my foot either. There's a few things I could probably see the doctor about. My mental competence is probably one of them as well. Shiny! No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, well, we've got just a little over 2 hours left, guys. Looks like we could be finishing this one with no shiny. Which, I'll be honest, it's not the best use of my time. Could have stayed home and played Rust. Could have got loot. More machine guns. I need more machine guns. Don't have enough machine guns. I only have 2 crates full of machine guns, guys. I need more than 2 crates full of machine guns. Just do the sparkle sound for the shiny. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Nope, nope, no shiny. Hey, it is 3 stars though. I can't see how good of a 3-star it is. Not that great. Sorry. We got hundos. We'll get rid of it. Okay, and I guess we'll chuck on a 10k egg. Because I don't have any other stops to spin right now to pick up a smaller egg. And you guys will just moan at me if I don't put an egg on. I don't have a Garchomp to give to anybody. I just haven't evolved a Gibble yet to be a Garchomp, so I have no Garchomps to give. Because I'm very particular about what I evolve, guys. Unless I find it, you know, it's going to be useful, I won't evolve it. Even if it's just for a dex entry, I won't evolve it. It's just a waste of candy. I'll save that candy for something that's actually going to be useful to me. And yeah, at this point, we just haven't managed to find a decent Gibble. I do have a bunch that I'm hanging on to now that I need to trade though. Like they're just 4 trades. So I can hopefully get either a lucky that has good IVs or just, you know, a good IV. For a second I thought that was a shiny. I was gonna be, no, please don't be the one thing. Like the one shiny I actually get for the day is a shiny Plusle. Could you imagine? Actually, please don't, because that might just create, you know, that'll will it into existence. We don't want that to happen. I know, all those 12k eggs that I just cannot be bothered hatching. Do you know how old those 12k eggs are? Do you know how long I've been holding on to them? Some of them have been like there since we first started getting 12k eggs. Like they'll be like 6 months old because I haven't bothered hatching them just because I'm not hatching a 12k egg one at a time, man. I was gonna get like a bunch of incubators and hatch them all at once, but I just never got around to doing it. So they're all just sitting there and I just hatch like 1 egg at a time. I'll wait until the next event comes up where we've got shortened hatch distance, and I'll get some incubators and I'll chuck them all on just so I can get rid of them. No, still no shiny Sebastian. Sebastian rather. Sorry. I watched Niantic realize they forgot to increase the shiny odds for Beldum, and yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. We'll get the short end of the stick here in Australia, guys. It'll work for everybody else around the world. You guys will all get decent shiny odds. It's just here in Australia, we'll have scuffed shiny odds, and we'll get a makeup day. They'll just be like, here, you can have another Beldum day in 2 weeks' time. Because that's what Niantic do. We'll check that one for PvP. Could be decent. Another one that we can check for PvP. That'll do. No, I'm alright for the Garchomps, man. I appreciate the offer, but I'll just evolve my own. Like I said, I'm very particular about my... I did the same thing with Dragonite. You know how long it took me to get a Dragonite? I didn't have a Dragonite for like the first 2 years that the game was out. Like probably longer, 2.5 years that the game was out, just because I just didn't want one. I was like, I don't care. I'll evolve one when I'm ready. Once I get that perfect Dratini that I'm after, I will evolve one. So yeah, I'm in no rush. I still have basically all of my Unova decks and Kalis decks that I still need to... Like, most of these decks hasn't been released, so that's a lot of the reason why I don't have them. But yeah, look how much is still missing from my... And that's just because I just haven't evolved stuff. It's not that I don't have it, it's just I haven't evolved it. I'm still missing a bit from Hoenn as well, aren't I? Okay, not really. We have most of our Hoenn decks. It was Sinnoh I was thinking about. Yeah, see, I'm still missing a lot from Sinnoh as well, just because, again, I just haven't... I don't even have a Frostlass or Dusk Noir, a Togekiss. A lot of this stuff I was just saving for like to do shiny evolutions and stuff like that. So that's why a lot of that stuff is still missing. What other games do I play? A lot of different games. Play some Minecraft and stuff like that as well. I've been starting up sort of a new playthrough on Twitch lately. I've been playing a lot of Rust lately. What else? You name it. I was playing Cyberpunk. I'm just waiting for them to fix the game. Then I'll go back to that when it's a bit more stable. Yeah. Heaps of games. Not that that is a lot of games, but yeah, I just play a varied mix. If I think something will be cool, I'll play it. Alright. I suppose we got a Kangaskhan here, so I'll show you guys. You can either do the quick throw, you just throw it. That was a terrible throw. I'm trying to display excellent throws here and they're just not working. So see, like I said, excellent throws. On Kangaskhan's are fairly easy because you can leave the circle still fairly big and you'll still hit an excellent throw. So finally we hit another excellent throw. Set a good example. I'm in Australia. 2-star Kanga. No shine. Hey.
Oh, nice. Come on, Mom. Good boy.
No shiny luck so far, unfortunately. Unless we get a shiny Weasel right now. Just a shiny anything. I would take a shiny Diglett at this point. Just, it's a shiny. Just something shiny. It is now 3 o'clock, so we have 2 hours. And we just walked past our dead moth again. Still getting munched by that wasp. No, I am not from Sydney. There is a lot of other cities in Australia other than Sydney. Everyone thinks you're from Sydney if you're from Australia. No, I am not from Sydney, guys. I am from Melbourne. The actual best city in Australia. Just so you guys know, Sydney is actually a bit of a hole. It's just the one that everybody around the world knows because of the Olympics. Just shh, don't tell anybody that. You're from Canberra. I wouldn't be bragging about that. No one wants to be from Canberra. That's where all the politicians come from. To a lot of people in the world, that pretty much is the way that they think. There's just one city in Australia, and it's Sydney. Nah, honestly, it's like Sydney and Melbourne are the two main cities in Australia. The reason why neither of them is capital city is because they couldn't decide. They were like, if we make Melbourne the capital city, people in Sydney are just going to bitch and moan. But if we make Sydney the capital city, then people in Melbourne are just going to bitch and moan. What do? Let's just make the Australian Capital Territory, which is the ACT, and just build a little city there called Canberra, and we'll make that the capital city. And then Melbourne and Sydney have nothing to argue about because neither of them are the capital city. So that's pretty much how it happened in Australia. Just to make it that either the Sydney-siders or the Melburnians weren't going to bitch and moan about something, they just made the capital city somewhere else. And then you got Perth, Darwin, Perth, Darwin, Brisbane, Adelaide, all these other cities that are just like, well, what about us? And then the people in Melbourne and Sydney just laugh and just go, Perth isn't going to be a capital city. Nothing against the people that live in Perth. It's just, it's too far away from anything. It's too bloody hot in Darwin. That can't be the capital city. There's sharks and crocodiles there as well. They have saltwater crocs that live in Darwin Harbour. Like in the actual harbour. It's just like, yeah, we don't want that as our capital city. We don't want to give that message to the world. Hey, come to Australia. You'll get eaten by crocodiles. I mean, that's already the message that we sort of give to the rest of the world, isn't it? Hey, come to Australia. You'll be eaten by crocodiles. And if not crocodiles, spiders. Yeah, but getting back to that whole Melbourne versus Sydney thing. It's like one of the big things that Sydney sort of holds or tries to hold above Melbourne is like, we had the Olympics, and it's just like, yeah, so did Melbourne. Granted, it was like 80 years ago, but Melbourne had the Olympics first in 1954. So it's like we both have had the Olympics, so we're both Olympic cities of Australia. Yeah. Honestly, you don't mess with kangaroos. They're pretty. Have you seen the videos of people getting boxed by kangaroos? Like, look them up on YouTube. How you going, Haruki? Welcome. Do we fight crocs with bare hands? No, that was only Steve Irwin, and we just shook our head at him going, dude, you're making the rest of us look bad. It's like typically that's what everybody else in the world thought, man. We jump on the back of crocodiles and like wrestle, and it's like that's not what we do. That's just extreme. Nobody in Australia does that except for him. And he's gone now. So nobody in Australia does that anymore. Nobody's stupid enough to jump on the back of crocodiles anymore. There was only one crazy dude, all right? One crazy dude per generation is dumb enough to jump on the back of crocodiles. He was the one from our generation. There won't be one until his son gets a little bit older and he's dumb enough to jump onto the back of crocodiles, which I'm pretty sure he already does. Because he has to take after the old man. But yeah, getting back to the whole kangaroo thing, they will honestly... yes, Steve Irwin had kids. Guys, you should know that. Don't you watch Animal Planet or any, like... Basically, they are the only things on Animal Planet. Like, crikey, it's the Irwins. He had, like, a son and a daughter and his wife, and they all, like, run the zoo that they used to, like, run together, sort of thing, as a big family. They still run it as a big family, it's just that he's no longer there, so... But yeah, they still do heaps of, like, animal stuff. You can't turn on Animal Planet here without seeing something about the bloody Irwins. Oh, you were pointing it out, not quite. Okay, sorry. I just thought you were like... I was going to say, I'm pretty sure all those shows are more directed at other audiences, not Australian audiences, because we just shake our heads at these people just going, you guys are nuffs. Everybody else in the world is like, yes, the Irwins, they're so cool. Typical Australians jumping on the back of crocodiles and wrestling koalas and shit. It's just like, nah. That's just them. We don't do that. But yeah, the kangaroos, they can be really aggressive. Like, especially like a big bull, like red kangaroo. Like, those things stand like 7 foot tall. Like, they are big. Like, they're not cutie little kangaroos. Like, these things are like, they're just pure muscle. It's like if you've seen some roided up guy at the gym, like, that's basically what a male red kangaroo is like. They are just, they are testosterone with huge feet. But yeah, you piss one of them off and it'll let you know. It'll let you know. Like I said, look up videos of people getting bashed by kangaroos, guys. That's funny. But yeah, they drown dogs. Like, they're smart. Like, they're really smart. That if they, like, you know, a dog will attack a kangaroo, they'll just the dog follow it, and they'll just jump into a dam or something, like a river or something. The dog will follow it out, and the kangaroo can stand on the bottom because it stands back on its hind feet. The dog can't reach the bottom, so it'll just push that dog's head under and just hold it under and just drown the dog. They're conniving, shifty They're typical Australians, all right? They're kangaroo. Kangaroos are true blue Aussies there. Yeah, I can remember back when I was younger, I was with my family. We went up to see one of my parents' friends that lives sort of not country, but I mean, I suppose it was sort of country back in those days. But anyway, we were down on like a Lake Eden, which is a lake, obviously, near where he lived. And we're down there one night, and there was possums and kangaroos and all that sort of Australian wildlife around that comes out. And me and my sister were feeding the kangaroos some bread. And yeah, my sister's walked up to this kangaroo. She started to feed it some bread. This kangaroo started growling at her like a dog growls at somebody, like full that guttural sort of like growl. And my mum's just like, just put the bread on the ground and walk away slowly. just drop the bread and just step back slowly. Just walk away from the kangaroo. Because yeah, this thing was just like, it was gonna get violent. It was vicious. And that same night, my sister got scratched by a possum. So she didn't have a good night. She got growled at by a kangaroo and scratched by a possum. And I think earlier that day, I actually knelt on a jellyfish. So neither of us were having a good day. I know it was one time that we were down at Eden, and I knelt down on the beach, and I actually, like, there was a blue bottle, like jellyfish that had washed up on the shore, and it was dead, but it was like down the beach. It was just its tentacles like had stretched out, down the beach, and I had knelt on top of this thing and it stung me, even though it was dead. Plot twist: Jimmy fights kangaroos on a daily. I do, guys. It's how I wake up in the morning, get my workout, just punch on with some kangaroos. This event ends in a little under 2 hours. Smiggles siblings need to be kept inside for their own protection. Pretty much. Me and my sister were always hurting ourselves. Nothing's changed. We still always hurt ourselves. We're just older, and it doesn't look as funny. Like, it's not as cute anymore. It's just like, clumsy dickhead. The climate in Melbourne is nice at the moment. It's t-shirt weather. Honestly, I could probably be wearing shorts as well, and it wouldn't be. It's probably like 20-ish degrees now, I'd say. Yeah, I know, my foot. It's like, my foot. Dude, trust me, there's a lot of whingers here in Australia. You've only seen like Crocodile Dundee and Steve Irwin and stuff like that. They make Australians look tough because they make it like we wrestle crocodiles and stuff like that. That's not your typical Australian. Your typical Australian is like, there's a spider! Like, just because we live with the stuff, it doesn't mean we like them, and that's what most Australians don't like spiders. And will scream like little girls when they're around, sort of thing. how big is my knife? That's not a knife, that's a spoon. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. That episode of The Simpsons is one of the best. That is like every stereotypical thing about Australia put into a 20-minute episode of The Simpsons. Please tell you how to play Incense Day. You need to wait until it starts for you, which will be 11 a.m. on Sunday, which is the 14th of whatever month it is, March. And yeah, you just have to chuck an incense on during those hours, and you are more likely to attract a Beldum to your incense than other Pokemon, but that's a bit much of a muchness at this point. We're getting a lot of other things other than just Beldums. But yeah, getting back to it, the size of my knife is quite large. You need to gut a lot of things in Australia. You need to have a sizable knife, because not only is it used as a tool to like have survival, it's also to impress the ladies. You need to have a sizable knife. The bigger your knife, the more you'll impress the ladies. That's just how it goes here in Australia. It's also the shinier the knife is as well. It has to be shiny, big and shiny. And you also have to prove to her how many beers you can drink in 5 minutes. Brenton with the thumbs up, just like, yep, that's how it's done in Australia. Yes we do. It's what we use as jet skis. When we're not riding kangaroos on land, we usually ride sharks. We don't buy jet skis, we just got sharks. You're getting no Beldum and has been started your place using incense. It's just like they haven't been popping up as much as they should be. You are getting a lot of other stuff popping up off the incense as well. You're just going to have to wait. Just be patient. One will show up soon. You walking with the Fosters. See, that's another stereotypical thing that everyone around the world really thinks. Like, we don't drink Fosters in Australia, guys. Like, it's not a big beer here in Australia. That's like a foreign export beer. Like, people around the world drink Fosters. We don't drink it. It's funny. It's like our national beer that... I know, it's like our national beer, but Australians don't even drink it. VB. Victorian bitter. A hard-earned thirst deserves a hard-earned beer. And the best hard-earned beer is Victorian bitter. Don't forget about good old 4X. Oh, those bloody Queenslanders. Oh, they know how to drink. V backwash, pretty much. Yeah, it's funny. It's like Australians, if they drink, they do drink Australian beer. A lot of them drink like James Bogues and stuff like that. In America, we ride cows everywhere. Don't you just eat them though? What, you ride them to your destination and then you eat them? Is that how it works in America? Yes, that is how it works. So far today, April, nada. We don't have any shinies to show for our efforts. Your old boy drinks Tui's old. That's why you never drink that. I can understand why. Oh, Tui's. Bloody hell. Good old Tui's. Hey, it could be worse. He could drink Han Premium Light or something like that. Hey, don't dis... My old man drinks Coopers. Honestly, at the moment, my folks have been doing homebrew, trying to save a bit of money, because they're getting close to like retiring and stuff like that. So they're just trying to find ways that they can save a bit of money here and there. So yeah, they're getting on the good old homebrew. Meanwhile, I'm still drinking Carlsbergs. Yes, I drink Danish beer, okay? Leave me alone. Good old homebrew is a good drop. It depends. It really depends. Some can be okay. Some can taste like horse urine. Fizzy horse urine. Some of it won't even be fizzy, it'll just be flat because it wasn't done properly. They didn't put enough sugar in, so it didn't get enough carbonization because the yeast didn't eat the sugar. So it's just non-fizzy horse urine. My age, old. Now, how old am I now? Yeah, that's it. I'm 34. Took me a minute. So it's what happens when you get old, guys. You forget about what age you are. It stops mattering. Because you're just like, oh, I'm getting older. I don't want to be that old anymore. 27. I wish I was still 27. God, what I would do to still be 27. You got a 98 Sandal, a 12k from a 12k. Nice, well done. See, this is why I gotta hatch my 12ks, because you never know, I could get a... Oh, why do you keep opening it? I keep tapping it with the bottom of my hand. Alright, let's chuck another incense on. Actually, this incense is going to take me till 4:30. Honestly, guys, I might just keep going until... yes, Brenton, I am. I know. Like I just said, I'm old. I know, alright. Yeah, 86, I was born. My birthday's in December, so that means I turned 35 this year. Dude. It was only 10 minutes ago, I was 25. Time's gone so quickly. Like, seriously, I was doing my game design course when I was 25. I was like, wow, was that really that long ago? It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. I feel like that was only like a few years back. A lot of people do think I'm younger than I am. Like, I've always had a younger looking face. Hey, I got asked for ID when buying alcohol like a couple of months ago, guys. So, I mean, that must mean something good. It means I'm holding my youthful looks. That's a good thing. I can still pass as a high school student. You thought I was 17. Oh God, I wish I was 17.
No, that was one thing that I always thought, like when I started this stuff, I was just like, I hope I'm not I don't want to be too old. I don't want to be that old guy that's just playing video games and people just like, this guy's weird, he's like playing video games and he's like, he's in his 30s. I don't care. It's what I have fun doing. But yeah, I also think about it like when the game first came out, I was just like, I wish something like this could have come out when I was younger, like something like Pokemon Go, but we just didn't have the technology back. Like back when I was 17, we still had like Nokias and stuff like that. There was no such thing as smartphones. You look like you're 7 but you're 13. Yeah, but see, that'll change as you get older, sort of thing. It's like being that young, you can still look very young, but once you get to like your mid-teens, you should look like you're in your mid-teens, sort of thing. You shouldn't still look like you're 7 years old. You're in that development stage of your life where you will start to look older quicker than you know. Like it'll just happen overnight. You'll wake up one morning, like if you're a male, you'll wake up one morning and you'll be like, oh my god, I have facial hair and my voice sounds like this. Yesterday it used to sound like this. Just overnight your voice just drops, which is something that happened for me, which was really good. I never went through that voice cracky stage where that sound like this and then sound like this, like mid-sentence. It's like my voice just went deep, sort of overnight. And I can even remember back when it probably would have been like year 7 or 8 or something like that, which is basically like middle school for Americans. It's sort of like that mid-age, sort of in Australia. We do our we've just got primary school and high school there, our main schools. We don't have like primary school, like elementary school, middle school, and then high school. Sort of, they're just mixed into 2 different things. So yeah, I can remember back in sort of my early years of high school, the girls would be like, your voice is so deep. And I'd be like, yeah, that's just because I didn't go through that voice cracky stage. I'm like a 14-year-old boy that sounds like a 25-year-old guy. So isn't it funny? It's like my voice has always been older than, but my complexion hasn't been. It's like a difference. The cops are doing me's down the street. Really? It wouldn't surprise me. It is Australia. You're 100 years old. In spirit, I'm 100 years old. I'm an old soul. It's probably why my feet hurt so much. Bloody sick of walking all this distance. What are the main shinies that I'm looking for? Anything in general, really. Like I already have Natu and that, so they're not really shinies that I'm keen on. Anything that sparkles at this point would be nice. Plot twist, I'm actually 50. Hey, give it 10 minutes and I will be. That's what it feels like sometimes. Especially when you have years like last year, which just went nowhere, did nothing, didn't accomplish anything really. Just a wasted year. I've had too many of them. Yeah, there's a lot of things. It's like back when I was a lot of you guys' age, yeah, we just didn't have the technology to do stuff like this. We didn't have smartphones, so we couldn't play stuff like Pokemon Go. We didn't have, just the internet in general was like half of what it is today. Just speed-wise and all that. It wasn't even like, half of what today is. Like, Jesus, 10 years ago. 10, 20 years ago, internet was terrible. I can still remember dial-up internet. Like, that was going back like a fair way now. That was like when internet was first a thing, but yeah. I remember that when people would used to use the phone when you're on the internet, you used to get disconnected. You'd be like, no, I was in the middle of downloading like a 3 megabyte song. I'd just spent an hour doing that. You just disconnected me. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, these days you download like entire games, like 50 gigabyte games in like an hour. How old do I think you are? 13. I'm just gonna throw it out there, 13, because that's usually around the demographic of my audience. So I'm guessing early teenage years. Dial-up internet when someone would call and disconnect you. Oh, dude, don't. The rage. Why am I getting that face? Am I completely wrong? I'm sorry. Dude, you asked. Don't get offended if I give you the wrong answer. Did I get shiny nose pass? No, unfortunately I didn't. You're 19. I'm sorry. Hey, I was close. You have to, yeah, give me credit. I was still in the ballpark. You're still a teenager, at least. MSN, oh dude. Good old MSN. Back before Facebook. That was the messenger of back in the day. Why don't I play Pokemon Go using spoofing methods? Because I want to play the game legitimately. I don't like to cheat. I want to be able to catch stuff and be proud of what I've caught and be able to show it to people and be like, hey, I didn't cheat to get this. Event is still happening for you, hopefully. Yeah, as long as the event's still going, you still have a chance at getting it. I went out for a little bit yesterday, hoping to get one, but no luck. And they are still spawning like during this event. Like I've got quite a few of them off of my incense today, so you still have a chance of getting one even though the event's over. MySpace. Good old MySpace. You appreciate that? Well, good. I'm glad you guys appreciate the effort that I put in to do this stuff. I could just sit at home. I mean, the plan was to actually sit at home today and play the game, but non-spoofing. I was just going to sit at home and just, it's an incense day. Stuff was still going to spawn off the incense whether I was walking around or not, so I didn't have to be out and about. But yes, in general, most of the time I am out and about while playing this game because that is the point of playing this game. To be out and about while you're playing it. And also, I know that a lot of the world is still sort of in lockdown and stuff like that, so a lot of you guys can't get out and do stuff. So seeing other people out and about is a way that you guys can, you know, see the world, get out and about without having to actually be out and about. You know, it gives you guys something to look forward to again. You know, you'd be like, I can't wait till we go outside again. We can walk around and do that stuff. Beldum, why you being this way, bro? Listen, your doorstop, just stay in the ball. Thank you. Do I have a spoofer? No. I don't have one. If you're talking about how to get one yourself, if you're talking about like the egg hatching device things, like the cradles and that you can get for your phone to like hatch eggs, you can get them off of like eBay and Amazon and stuff like that. If you're actually talking about how to get the apps that you use for, I don't know, because I don't use them. I know that you used to be able to get them off of like Google Play and stuff like that, but they removed a lot of the apps because it went against, like, Niantic figured out a way of getting Google to remove them just because it went against terms of services and blah 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 blah. So I think you need to just search on Google if you want to find one of them. But yeah, I can't actually help you with it because I don't know what is my job. Playing Pokemon at this particular point in time. Yeah, I am not doing anything monetary making sort of thing. And am I married? No, I don't even have a girlfriend. Sort of hard to meet girls when you're out playing Pokemon all the time. It's actually not that I'm out playing Pokemon all the time, because to be perfectly honest, I have actually met quite a few females through playing the game. It's actually more for the fact that with editing and streaming and all of that sort of stuff from home, you don't go out a lot. You spend a lot of time sitting at home on your computer. So you don't, that's what doesn't give you the chance to meet other people. We need to have Pokemon dating apps. Sort of like Tinder, but it goes by like, what's your favorite Pokemon? She just like, she likes Charmander too. Nice, all right. She swipe to the right. She's also a fan of shiny Charmander. Give her a super like. Terrible stats. Oh, dude, Freaky, why you gotta be like that, bro? Why you gotta run from me? Damn, I wasn't going to abuse it and travel the world. I was just going to run down the road and do raids because it's raining. She likes trapping, swipe to the left. Definitely. She's like, ew, yeah, now that's incompatibility right there. She's a fan of trapping. You can start getting XL candies before you get to level 40. They're just more common once you get to level 40. shiny. No shiny. You're one Pokemon away from completing the Kalos stacks. Nice. Which Pokemon is that? Any girl that's a fan of Sentret is an instant. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. That could work. Though it's also a bit awkward there because it's like Emma and Nat like Sentret and Ferret, and it's like, she's only a 14-year-old girl, so that's inappropriate. We won't go down that path. So we'll just say any girl that likes Sentret that is over the age of consent. Yeah, then she's. You see these Beldums just not bloody showing up. Noivern. Yeah, he's a bit of a pain in the ass to catch the Noibats to try and get enough candy. I've only seen like 2 of them, I'm pretty sure. It's alright, Charmander. I won't. You don't have anything to worry about there. Man, I have enough problems with creepers in Minecraft. I don't want to become one myself. Goddamn blowing up people's stuff when they're playing in hardcore mode. It just brings you to tears. I was watching a clip the other day on Twitter, Paisachu. If you guys don't know who Paisachu is, no worries, Brenton. Thank you for tuning in, man. Have a good one. Yeah, if you don't know who Paisachu is, she's like a variety streamer over on Twitch. She does a lot of Pokemon stuff and Phasmophobia and all that sort of stuff. Minecraft, so on, but yeah. Anyway, I was watching a clip from her the other day, and it was her dying in her hardcore Minecraft world from a creeper. She's just nonchalantly, just mid-sentence, just chatting away to the audience, and then all of a sudden, just bang, dead. And just the look on her face is so priceless. It's like she didn't realize at first. Like it took a second for it to register. She's like, oh no. You could just see it dawning on her what just happened, sort of thing. It was just like, I feel so bad for her. That's so mean. Yeah. I can't play Minecraft on hardcore because I'm dumb and I fall off of everything. I know that you can crouch and not fall off of stuff, but I just forget. I'm always like, I'm in the middle of building something and I just forget and I just walk off of like a 20-block ledge, just fall and die, and I'm like, shit. Whoops. That's why I don't play on hardcore, because I'd play it for 2 weeks and create all this stuff and then just die and just be like, I don't want to have to do this all again. Alright, well, there's a little over an hour left But yeah, my incense is going to run out about half an hour before the event finishes. So honestly, guys, I'm thinking I might just call it there. I'll see how I'm feeling once we get to that, closer to that time. But I feel like it might be a bit of a waste chucking on another incense just for half an hour. Especially when the shiny odds have been as bad as they have been today. I mean, is it really worth using another incense to try and get a shiny that one I don't really need? Or I don't know. We'll see. See how you guys feel. If you guys want to watch for another half an hour after, I suppose I can keep streaming. But yeah, my legs are also getting sore from walking. I've been walking non-stop for like the past 3 hours now. It's actually been nearly 4 hours. Oh, shiny coffee, no shiny coffee. Second attempt at a shiny coffee. Still no shiny coffee. See, I blame the pain in my feet for that. If my feet weren't sore, that probably would have been a shiny. Honestly, I shouldn't have mentioned the pain in my feet because now I'm concentrating on it. My toe is actually really sore. Damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. The good news is the sharp stabbing pain in my foot hasn't been there for a while. Alright, this will be a shiny Beldum. I can feel it now. Damn it. Just want one for the day, just so it doesn't feel like I came out for nothing. That's so much to ask for. Wow, it looked like he just completely knocked it away from where the Beldum actually was. It's like, in reality, that would have just completely missed. Oh, we got an R2. It's not a shiny. How you going, Teresa? Welcome. How are you? All right. I'm pretty much back at the car, so what I'm going to do is just have a sit down for a few minutes because yeah, my legs are really sore. It's actually not so much my legs, it's more my feet. I'm very sore after walking non-stop for the past hours and hours. So yeah, just a short sit down. Oh, that feels good. Like just instantly, as soon as I stop walking, my legs are just like, oh, thank God. So yeah, I'll just sit here for a few minutes. We should still get some decent spawns. Then I'll be able to continue walking for this last little bit. But yeah, usually I'm walking a lot slower. On days like today, like when I'm out for long periods of time, I've already done, what, 3 laps? Yeah, I've done 3 laps around the walking track. So it's like, how long is it? It's like 2.5 kilometers around each time, I think. So we've walked, what, 7-8 kilometers so far in just the past couple of hours. So my feet's just a little bit sore. You'd think that I would be used to it now, since I walk around this trail quite often. But yeah, like I said, it's usually like a lot slower. So in a 6-hour period, I'll only do like 3 laps instead of, 3 laps in 2.5, 3 hours. Oh, maybe I should have sat down. Now I'm gonna start. And I start getting tired. I shouldn't have stopped. Shiny Beldum? No shiny Beldum. These shinies. Where are these bloody shinies? Yeah, I honestly feel like this day is just not what it should be. Like, I get that distinct feeling that Niantic is, gee, Beldum, calm down, bro. This is your issue. It's a feisty one. But yeah, I really get the feeling that Niantic has stuffed this up. Dude, what is your issue? Why are you being so... Okay, whatever. One just was not going to stay in the ball. I bet you I've already... No. Oh, that's surprising. That one just did not want to stay in the ball. And Pokemon like that just annoy me. It's like, don't just keep taking balls. Like, just run away. It's like, I would rather you run away than go through like 10 of my Pokeballs. Swap to your laptop. No worries, man. Minecraft scared you more than any horror games. There's bloody creepers. Because they do exactly that. They just creep up on you. You're not expecting them, and then all of a sudden, oh, Jesus Christ. No shinies yet, unfortunately. I'm just taking a few minute break, sitting here. Like I said, I shouldn't have stopped, because now I'm just going to start yawning. But yeah, I just needed to rest my feet for a couple of minutes. Maybe shitting. Whoops. Maybe sitting stationary. That'll help. I don't know. It's worth a try. But I honestly feel like maybe the shiny rates are normal shiny rates So they're like full odds instead of actually being boosted today. Because it really doesn't feel like they've been boosted. Alright. Suppose should probably start walking again. If I sit here for too long, I'm just going to be like, I can't be bothered. And we keep getting goth eaters. Ow! As soon as I start walking, my feet are just like, no, don't do it. Alright, well, it wasn't until I started walking again that I realized how sore my feet actually are, guys. So honestly, I think this might be the last lap. Because there's like an hour to go. We've got 34 minutes on our incense. So our incense is going to finish like half an hour before the event finishes. The shiny odds aren't that great. So probably no point playing for the last half an hour. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, I don't think I can keep walking for another hour. Maybe what I'll do is just slow down. Instead of walking so fast, I'll walk a lot slower and we'll just try and stretch this last lap out over this last hour. Because if I walk slower, my feet won't be as sore. Which is already making a big difference. Just slowing up how fast I was actually walking, my feet are like, hey, this isn't so bad. We can deal with this. I'm also hungry. Just like I said, guys, I was planning on being able to have lunch at some point today, but that hasn't been a thing, so I'm hungry. I need food. Get something on the way home. Come on, please be a shiny. Please, please. I should have put my jumper back on when I got to the car as well, because it's a little bit fresh. I think it might be because I stopped for a few minutes, so I sort of cooled down a little bit. Hopefully I'll warm back up in a few minutes. Or hopefully that sun will come back out, one or the other. Preferably the latter. I would like the sun to come back out. Something has to sparkle. Now, I have a feeling that this is happening because I had such good luck with the weather trio. I got all of those shinies like way too easily, so the game's like, get any more shinies for at least a month. feel like a lot of these I've already clicked on as well, because some of these spawns don't refresh for like an hour, so some of these will be like the old spawns from before last time we came around. That's the irritating thing about Com Day. You end up clicking on like some of the same ones over and over again because you just do laps around and you just come back to it because you clicked on so many. You have no idea that you've already clicked on it. You're just like, hey, possible. Nope, it's just the same one. Not a possible shiny. Shiny Noibat, Woobat rather. I wish it was a Noibat. That would be cool. A shiny Magnemite would also be cool. A shiny anything at this point would be cool. Like I said, I would even take a shiny Minun or Plusle. Just something. Just give me something, game. Shiny. It's a sad day when you go home empty-handed. Less than an hour to go. No, it's just funny because before I started, I saw one of the guys in the local chat post up, oh, the second one I clicked on was a shiny. So I was thinking, oh, you know, the shiny odds aren't going to be too bad. Here we are, 4 hours later, nothing to show for it. So obviously he got incredibly lucky and just got one off the second. Gave you a couple of balls, you don't want to stay, whatever. Just gonna keep on going. Is it worth spending incense on this event? Probably not, to be perfectly honest. I mean, if you already have shiny Beldum from Com Day and stuff like that, personally I would say probably save your money if you haven't bought the incense and all that sort of stuff. There is a 1 coin box, in like a 1 Pokecoin box in the shop, but it only gives you 1 incense, and incense are only lasting for an hour, so it doesn't really give you a lot for the day. Yeah, so if you want the shiny, give it a shot. You never know, you may get the shiny. If you've already got the shiny, I would say give this one a miss. We do have a Shinx raid. Did we do the Shinx raid? And also Nick, no shinies so far today, unfortunately. You don't have shiny Beldum or many Beldum candies. Sorry. You're pretty new to the game and have 7 incense set up. I mean, if you want to try and get some candies and stuff like that, then go for it. Just don't expect to get the shiny out of it. I mean, there is a possibility that you'll get one, but at this point it doesn't look like it's a given. You know, it's not something that you should expect to get. Let's do the Shinx raid. I still need a 3rd shiny Shinx. Since I'm the only one doing this raid, it would be really nice if I could just go skip the lobby, Just let me into the raid. Just let me battle this thing. But yeah, I got really lucky with my shiny Shinx. I got 2 shinies out of like 5 raids or something like that back when it first. The Shinx though, you need the... Yeah. I don't really see Shinx that often in raids these days. It's actually because they do so many events. Yeah, it's usually just cycled out because the event raid bosses are in there. So you just don't see Shinx very often anymore. So I'm happy to use the pass on one. Like I said, I only need 1 more shiny for the trio. That sun might actually come back out in a minute. You got 2 shiny nose pass. Dude, seriously? That's unfair, but well done. Congratulations, I didn't get any shiny nose pass. And how long are we into it? We are in the last hour now. So what's that? 6th hour? Yeah, it's a 6-hour event. So we're in hour number 6. But we started off a bit slow today because I had some technical issues at the start of the day. So we didn't start until like an hour and a half in to the event. Oh, yes, sunshine, come out, please. Make this last hour a little bit more pleasant, having the sun out. Yeah, that's how I feel. Hey, you never know, maybe this will be our shiny for the day. And I would take that. I would be like, hey, we didn't get a shiny Beldum, but we got ourselves a shiny Shinx. Sorry, in the ROM hack, you found a Venonat with a move Poison Fang. That's midnight for you, you can't wait till Incense Day. Well, I hope you have better luck than what I've had so far today. Alright, come on. Little golden puppy. Wait, is it a puppy? Yeah, I suppose. It's more like a little lion, isn't it? I suppose it's more a cat. It's hard to tell. We'll call it a cat. It's a cat. You want a good IV Metagross for Master League. Gonna evolve your Shadow 1-2 for raids. Nice. Yeah, if anything, that's what you can do during this event. Come on, little gold. No. 500 seat? No. Damn. Neither. It's not going to be good. I should have expected it though. I mean, I've had pretty good luck when it comes to raid bosses lately. I shouldn't have expected to get another one. Yeah, Storm. I do. Dude, stop. Just stop. Stop. Thank you. Being a feisty little bugger. He's a feisty feline. Finally. Stats up. Yeah, not good. Could be better. Bye, Shinx. Ooh, a couple of heat more. Is one of these a shiny? Number 1 is not shiny. Number 2 is not shiny. How you going, Sudaka? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, obviously I didn't pray to the right Sinnoh gods. That's why I didn't get the shiny then. Jael, you have missed Bupkis. Absolute Bupkis. We ain't got nothing to show for our efforts. No shinies, no nothing. Unfortunately, we're struggling today. I mean, I can't even get a shiny Skarmory. How many Shundo Beldums do I have? I have 0 Shundo Beldums. The only Shundo that I have is a Milotic. And that's always, like, that's something about Milotic. It's like, is it Milotic or is it melodic? Because, I mean, melodic is actually a word. Like, it means, you know, to be sad in a way. You know, it's... So it's like... And it's spelled the exact same way. So it's always something that I've wondered. It's like, is it melodic or is it melodic? You guys are getting Shundos? Yeah, it's like it's a common thing. It's like, how many Shundos you got? 47. Now, surprisingly, out of all the shinies that I've got and all the hundos that I've got, there's only one that is both. Because, yeah, we can do a search on both of them. We have 1,173 shinies. We have 4 stars. We have 160 hundos. But yeah, only one of them is a shiny, like a shundo. You'd think that there would be more. Yeah, that's our only one. Milotic. And that I caught as a Phoebus on the Phoebus research day. That was the only shiny Phoebus that I caught that day. How much time? So far we've streamed for how long today? Nearly 4 hours. We'll still be streaming for a little bit longer. For at least another 15 minutes-ish, 20 minutes. Honestly, I should just chuck another incense on. It's only 40 coins. Just go for the rest. Go for the last 45 minutes. Oh no, my bag is full. You're out getting zeros. I've never really been a collector of 0%ers. They're just useless. Like, at least a hundo you can use for stuff. A 0%er is like just completely useless. It's just taking up bag storage. So, like, I do have a couple of 0%ers, but yeah, I don't make a habit of actually sort of thing. Guess you got a good Venom hat then. Alright, so we got one more incense. We may as well just chuck it on now. Chuck that on. Sweet, so we're covered for the rest of the event. We'll see if buying an incense makes a difference. Unless you're within range of the trade distance, I can't trade anything with anybody, guys. You have a 2% Pikachu, does that count? Nah. Be an actual 0%er. It's close. It's almost completely crappy. It still has a tiny little bit of potential, all right? So it's not good enough. No, so far today we have not got ourselves a shiny Beldum. We have about 45 minutes left of the event. So we'll see how we go. We've got an hour and 15 minutes on Incense, but yeah, there's only 45 minutes left for the day. We've been getting a lot of other things spawning today as well, not just Beldum Incense. I would like on average, Beldum has probably been every second spawn. Thanks, Nick. Have a good night yourself, man. Hopefully you can have better luck than I have had today. This is a shiny. Just once. That's all it has to do, just once. Yeah, one of the main reasons why I decided to just keep going until the end of the event instead of cutting it half an hour short, because I guarantee you that if I cut it short in that last half an hour will be when we actually get one. You got the shiny yesterday. Nice, bros. Congratulations. Just got your first shiny Beldum. Hope I get one too soon. Well, thank you. Aesthetic. And well done. Congratulations on your shiny. See, it's good to see that other people are at least getting them. Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not too fussed if I don't end up getting one. It's like, we already have shiny Beldum. We can leave them in the wild for everybody else to catch instead. Your Venonat absolutely destroyed that gym. Well, I'm glad that your Venonat is living up to the hefty expectations you have for it. I don't know, congratulations. Well done. Is in order, I suppose. What do you want me to say? Do you want me to give your Venonat a medal or something? A gold star for effort. Congratulations, Venonat. You did well. Turns out it was a grass gym. So it's like, well. Wait until you get to the fire gym. See how well it does then. Give him the gold star. Hey, I want 2 gold stars, okay? This Venonat is that special. It deserves 2 gold stars. So yeah, there's a lot of nose passes and stuff like that also spawning today off Incense, which I mean isn't a bad thing. I mean, if I was to get a shiny nose pass over the Beldum, I wouldn't complain. was that not an excellent throw? That was like smack on, man. That's not a Beldum. That's a set of chin balls. Dude, what is going on with my throwing? I keep missing that excellent throw as well. It hits just outside of the hitbox. And why is everything being so frustrating? Stay in the ball. Excellent throw. No. Excellent throw. No. Dude, all right, this is the last time, dude. Excellent throw. Dude, seriously. How was that not an excellent throw? Frokey. You know what? Away with you. You're just giving me too many issues, and I'm not going to keep wasting balls on you. It's one thing that really annoys me. It's like, just run away. Stop wasting all of my items and just run away. Stop being a greedy little goblin and taking all of my items. You just need to be away with yourself. Just shove off. Stupid non-staying Pokemon. I got little patience for arrogant Pokemon, ignorant Pokemon, self-absorbed Pokemon. Because I don't think any of the Pokemon Go YouTubers actually own all the shinies. Like, everybody's would be missing at least one. Sort of thing. Hey, I'm pretty close. I have most of the shinies in the game. I know. How many incense have I used today? We've used, what, 4 or 5? Yeah, 5, I think. Incense are only lasting an hour. So you will have to use 6 for the whole day if you plan on doing the whole day. I did start a little bit late because we are having some technical issues this morning with stuff. So yeah, we didn't start until an hour and a half in. So I'm on my 5th for the day. And no shinies. No shinies yet, guys. Shiny odds are still fairly low. Seems that most people are in the same boat. They're not catching a lot of shinies today, if any. So not sure whether it's just an Australian thing, well, not an Australian thing, but this region of the world, an Asia Pacific issue, that, you know, they just didn't boost the shiny odds for the day or something like that. Maybe you guys will have better shiny odds than we've had. Wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't put that past Niantic. They do stuff up events like that quite regularly. So yeah, we may end up getting an event makeup at some point. Or this could just be the way that it's supposed to be. I don't know, guys. Again, it's Niantic. They do weird things. They like to mix things up every event. So instead of you be expecting something to be a certain way, you go into it and it's just completely different. No, not yet, Sebastian. I wish I could just put it up on my screen like the shinies that I've got for the day. It'd be good. Just put that big fat 0 up on the screen so everybody can see that we are still shinyless. How I feel about is they advertise shiny Beldum so much, but they don't boost the odds. Yeah, so that's what I mean about it's hard to tell whether or not it's the way that it's supposed to be, or whether or not they've just stuffed this event up for the Asia Pacific region. So I can't tell you guys. I can't even say whether or not this is going to be your experience. Like, you guys may have a completely better experience, like totally different. It could work for you guys like flawlessly. You could get an abundance of shinies, all that sort of stuff. Or it could just be exactly the same. I wish I could give you more of an insight of what it was going to be like. That's the whole idea of these streams, is to try and give you guys a bit of insight into see what your shiny luck is. Dog water. How long is the event? 6 hours. So from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. You rarely get shinies. You watch, this will be the day that you actually get one then. No, I've had really good luck with shinies lately, so not getting one that I already have an abundance of I'm not too worried about that. We did get a whole bunch of shinies that we did need sort of over the past week and a bit, 2 weeks. Yeah, I got all 3 of the Weather Trio, another shiny Geodude, stuff like that. I got another Hundo Nidoran female the other day as well, so we've got stuff, just not from this event. Yeah, almost done. We got half an hour left. So I was planning on wrapping it up like now-ish, because I was going to be like, there's no point running another incense for like half an hour, since we haven't really had any luck up until this point. But I mean, we've come this far, so we may as well just keep going. It's only half an hour longer. So I can probably end up doing one more lap around here, which means another 2-ish laps. We never know, we might get our 10k egg hatched. Oh, good. Hello. Hello. The shiny Gibble is smexy. Yeah, I like my shiny Gibble. I did scream like a girl when I got it. I was like, oh my god, got a shiny Gibble. Not that that's how girls scream, but... But yeah, when I got the shiny Gibble, it was during, I think it was Trap-Inch Spotlight Hour. No, Horsey. No. Which Spotlight Hour was it? I can't remember which Spotlight Hour. It was during Dragon Week. It was the Spotlight Hour that we had during Dragon Week. It popped up. The Spotlight Hour had just started, and I was out hunting for like the shiny Gibble. And I was like, there's no way known it's going to pop up now, because, you know, Spotlight Hour was just started. All the spawns are going to go away. And there just happened to be one Gibble that was still on my nearby once it had started. And I'm like, I'm just going to go and get that. And so, yeah, went and got it. And sure enough, it sparkled for me when I clicked on it. And I was like, no way! Dude! Oh my god! Yeah, it was probably one of my most excitable shinies that I was excited about after like getting it, sort of thing. After a long grind, you finally got Greninja. Nice. CP is 2050. You almost screamed when you got your first shiny Dratini. Yeah, there's nothing better than actually getting a shiny that you really want, and you actually get it. Like the joy that you get when you finally get that shiny. It's been a while since I've had that joy. Like, Gibble would have been the last one that it was like one that I really wanted that I actually got. Alright, well, I'm almost back at the car again, which is probably a good thing because I think I can put my jumper back on now. It's a little bit chilly. It is getting later in the afternoon. And just as I say that, the sun starts creeping back through the clouds again. Your mum got a shiny Aeron today. So jealous. You can always trade it. When she's not looking, just trade it to yourself. Be like, oh, sorry, Mum, I wasn't paying attention. Ow. Stabby pains in my bloody foot again. You feel like I'm gonna get a shiny? Well, if it's gonna happen, it's got 28 minutes to do it. We'll see. I hope the game feels the same way that you do. It's not over until the event finishes. It was Horsey Spotlight Hour that I got my shiny Horsey in the last minute. Oh no, wait, was it Clefairy? I can't even remember. It was either Clefairy or Horsey, but anyway, I got a shiny in like the last minute. I did it like on Com Day as well, like the Com Day that just passed. We got a shiny fletchling at 5 p.m. So we actually got it. It rolled over to 5 p.m. and we had the shiny. So that was like as clutch can be. And yeah, Sebastian, unfortunately, Drawback cannot be shiny at this point. It will be at some point, just not at the moment. You reckon I'll get the shiny as well? Fingers crossed. We'll see. We can do it. There's still time, like I said. Still waiting for Gen 4 shiny released. If I don't get a shiny, I have to give you $1 million. Dude, you're assuming that I have $1 million that I can just give somebody. It's like if I had $1 million that I could just give to somebody, don't you think I'd probably be doing something other than walking around catching Pokemon? I'd probably be like Elon Musk and launching rockets into space or something like that. Even though that, you know, that's billions. Same thing. I'd make it happen. I've only got this much money. Let's build a space rocket. Do it on a budget. Bunnings. I'm sure we can find everything that we need to build a rocket at Bunnings. If I don't get the shiny, I can try again tomorrow at 11 p.m. Eastern. Honestly, if I don't get the shiny, I'm not really going to be that sort of, yeah, I'm not going to have to go out of my way like that. We've already got a bunch of shinies from the Com days. So yeah, we can either get one now and we can be happy that we get another shiny, or yeah, it's just like, oh well, this one was a bust. It happens. You can't win them all. Yeah, I'd be more disappointed if I didn't have shinies. But the simple fact that I've already got a bunch of them, it's like, it's not that big of a issue. You actually liked the Duo Community Day last year. They'll probably do more stuff like that. I didn't like how close they were to each other though. Like being only a week apart, it made it very difficult to sort of, well, not difficult, but I mean, oh no, I dropped my water bottle. For some people it was a bit difficult because they had to work and stuff like that, so they couldn't take consecutive weekends off and just stuff like that. So we'll probably get more stuff like that in the future, but yeah, maybe they could do it a little bit differently, maybe space them out a couple of weeks apart instead of only a week apart. How you going, Normal Life? Normal Fi, rather. Welcome. And Mod Gamer, how you going? Welcome. I just made your day. Okay. I'm glad I could make your day. No worries. I try to reply to all you guys. No shiny. No shiny. But for December, you wish they sort of made the Magma, like the Buzz, on different days. Yeah. There's always, like, it was the first time they did something like that, so they can always make it better next time around, like do things a little bit differently. Just grab my jumper. I know there's only like 20 minutes, but still, I'd rather not be cold. Can I show my shiny collection? There's a lot. It's going to take a minute because there's like nearly 1,200 of them. Shinies, 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 more shinies, even more shinies. We'll just do a nice quick run through them all. So the list just keeps going on and on and on and on and on and on and on, and then it finally stops. Yeah, there's a lot of shinies there. They're a bit old now, they're a bit out of date, but there is a couple of videos up on the channel that is like shiny showcase videos that I go through and sort of showcase them all and explain how I got them and blah blah, that sort of stuff. Another one for the collection? No. Unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, it's like I could go through and show you guys all the shinies properly, but it takes way too long because there's so many of them. Alright. Last 20 minutes. Let's see if we can get one. This is it. No, it's not. And that makes me sad. Your dog won't move off of your pillow. Forgot a duo Gen fossil, Gen 4 fossil. You never know. Maybe we'll just have to see what Niantic has installed for us for the future. But as for your dog not getting off of your pillow, maybe you could entice it with some food. Or maybe just a swift kick in the behind would also entice it to move off of your pillow. Just be like, oi, move, that's mine. That's what I tend to do when the dog is where I want to be. That is the benefit of being the master. Yeah, I'm in Australia. So my time zone is different from basically everywhere else in the world. Because we literally live in the arse end of the world. Yeah, for most people when I'm streaming it's like 12 a.m, 1 a.m. The only other sort of big countries around us that share similar time zones are New Zealand and Japan. And I suppose other parts of Asia as well, but they're the Asia Pacific region is where we are. So we get all the events first, but they're usually broken for us. So we make sure that the events run nice and smoothly for you guys. You're welcome. Oh, we have a possible shiny. How you going, my shadow? Welcome. Still no shiny. Yeah, pretty much, Chom. Like, I haven't done it yet today. Like, I got up this morning, I was too busy to get everything sort of done this morning before I started the stream, but I'll make sure that I wrestle my crocodile and kangaroo when I get home. I'll do it before dinner, build up a bit of an appetite. And who knows, we might even eat some crocodile and kangaroo. Two things of which I have actually eaten before. I've had crocodile meat. Tastes a lot like chicken. I've also had kangaroo meat. Doesn't taste so much like chicken. Tastes more like beef. But it's a bit more bouncy than beef. I've also eaten camel. Camel tastes a lot like chicken as well. It's not the only day that you can catch shiny Beldum. It's just today is supposed to be increased chance of you encountering a shiny Beldum. That's all. Like, all through the last week, Beldum has been spawning in the wild for the event that we've just had, and you could have caught one during that period of time as well, if you were lucky enough to. Oops, it's not what I meant to do. You live in part of the world where you shoot spiders as soon as they Yeah, we're too lazy in Australia to do that. I mean, if we feel like it, we may throw a thong at it, but other than that, we'll probably just ignore it. Like, it's too damn hot. Leave it alone. It's not hurting anybody.
Drop the other thing you do.
You have shiny, the trio shiny. Sorry, that's not a shiny. Unfortunately. You have shiny Doug Trio, shiny Aeron, and out of nowhere, shiny Snubble. You know how long it's been since I've seen a Snubble? I used to see them like all the time. I have not seen a Snubble in so long. I'm not complaining. Not gonna say that Snubble is one of my favorite Pokemon, because it's not. Yeah, I just have a thing about Snubble. I don't really like it. It's not my most favorite of Pokemon. I'll admit that I got more of an appreciation for it after watching the Detective Pikachu movie, because it's like Snubble's actually pretty funny. But like the cartoon version of Snubble, I'm like, nope, I hate it. It's like a circus freak. I don't like it. You're kind of a Gen 1er. Hey, so am I, man. Gen 1 was my generation when I was a child, so I'm definitely a Gen 1er. Wish we could get Shield on as a shiny. Where is Beldum? I don't know, I've been asking the same question. It's just been very lacking today. Not even getting any incense spawns. Okay, there we go. Well, 12 minutes. No, 11 minutes. We have 11 minutes left, guys. Pokemon Go actually made you sick of Gen 1. And when we had it, like the only generation in the game for over a year, yeah, I can sort of say the same thing. But these days, they've mixed it up enough that there's all this other stuff in the game, so I'm just sick of specific Pokemon more than whole generations. I need to pee. Just throwing that out there so you guys know. I've got at least 20-ish minutes until I get back to where the toilets are as well, so it's like I just have to hold on. Everyone hates on it because of Voltorb being a Pokeball, Magnemite being a Magnet. Every generation has its thing. I mean, look at Vanillish. It's an ice cream cone that looks like it's been hit in the head one too many times. Or maybe it's an ice cream cone that's parents were maybe brother and sister. I don't know. It doesn't look quite right. It's a derpy looking ice cream. Hey, look, speaking of Voltorb. Come on, Beldum, we have less than 10 minutes. You know you want to be shiny. When you were born, Gen 1 wasn't a... Yeah, I mean, every person has their generation that they prefer. I just prefer Gen 1 because, yeah, it was just the generation that was around when I was a kid. It was my generation. And I mean, back in those days, we had no idea that there would be future generations. We thought Pokemon was just Pokemon. There was 151 of them, and that's all there'll ever be. We had no idea that there would be, 700 plus more? But Geodude is just a rock with arms and a face. And your point? What are you saying about Geodude? Does it need to be any more than a rock? And it's actually a Geode, dude. Get it? Geode. Haha, haha. It's a play on words. It's supposed to be a Geode. Don't you get it? Funny Japanese humor. You should understand it. Even though in Japanese it's not actually Geode. It's got like a completely different name in Japanese. It's the English name for it. Unfortunately, Richard, nah. Yep, we have 7 more minutes to hopefully get one. But at this point, it is not looking likely. Gen 3 to 5 for the win. Like I said, everybody has their own preference when it comes to... There is no right or wrong answer. It's subjective, guys. Everybody's entitled to have their own favorites. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Gen 2. Johto is a bit average. That's what I feel, like that's my personal preference. I just find Johto a little bit meh. It just seems to be lacking a little bit. Lachlan, none. No shinies whatsoever. How have you gone with today? Did you get yourself anything? My favorite shiny is Charizard. Gen 1, guys, Gen 1. It's all about Gen 1. Sister region is Kanto. Yeah, but Kanto's cool, because like I said, it's the original. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about Johto that I don't really like. Some of the Pokemon are just average, you know. That's Snubble and Hoot Hoot and all that sort of stuff. I just find them very average. Yeah, it looks that way, Lachlan. The odds look like they are pretty bad. As Patricia was saying earlier, it's not just me. It seems like most people are struggling getting shinies today. Pidgey is just a pigeon. It's not even a pigeon. Have you noticed that? That Pidgey is not even a pigeon. It's like Pidove is a pigeon. Pidgey is more of like a sparrow looking thing. Even though we've got Spearow, which looks nothing like a sparrow, it looks more like a hawk. So go explain that to me. Explain that, and I will give you $1 million. Explain to me the design concept behind those ideas. Four minutes. Do. Crunch. It's crunch time. The heat is on. Can we pull a clutch shiny in the last 5 minutes? Hopefully that didn't drop out. Sorry guys, did the stream just drop out? Because it just said, unable to connect to YouTube. Blah, 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 blah. I apologize for that. I was just rambling on about how we've only got a few minutes left to get a shiny, which probably isn't going to happen. Oh, I was going to say, now my game's frozen. No, it hasn't. It's all good. You'll ask Pro Planty his shiny count. Sweet. Yeah, he started around the same time that I think he had a few issues this morning as well. He's half an hour behind my time, so he'll still have half an hour left of his event. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we started around the same time sort of thing this morning. You think a Spearow is supposed to be more of a sparrow type bird. Yeah, but it looks nothing like a sparrow. Like, have you seen a sparrow? Pidgey even doesn't really look like a sparrow, but it still looks more like a sparrow compared to what Spearow looks like. Spearow, like I said, looks more like a hawk. It's got that long, like, curved beak with the point on the end, which is like a predatory bird. It's not like a sparrow. Last minute. We can just call Spearow aggressive Pidgey. Pidgey on steroids. Do, last minute, can we get a clutch shine? Oh, my bag's full. That's not gonna go well. Quite possibly the last one that is probably the last one that we're gonna get, guys. Well, it's official. We're going home without a shiny. At least a shiny Beldum. You never know. We still got time as we're walking back to the car to maybe get something else, but we didn't do the first hour and a half because I was having technical issues. I was going to do this from home, but we ended up having to come out and do it. So yeah, we didn't do the first hour and a bit. But yeah, there we go, guys. It is now 5 p.m. Incense day is over, and we did not get a shiny. Thanks for the shiny luck. Unfortunately, the event has just finished, so unless we can magically get a shiny of something else, it doesn't look like we're going to get one. But it is what it is. Like I said, you can't win them all. I'm not too fussed, because if we jump into our shinies. We can look up Beldum. Oh my god, will you stop clicking on the wrong thing? Thank you. Beldum and shiny. We already have 16, so they're from our Beldum community days that we've had. So getting a shiny wasn't really a necessity today. It just would have been nice that we actually got something for our efforts, since we came out and walked around for a whole bunch of hours. Would have been nice if my feet hurt, but we actually had the shiny to show for it. My feet just hurt. And that's not cool. I'm gonna go home with sore feet. So yeah, we'll wander back to the car. When I get to the car, wrap it up for the evening. No, Marie, no shiny, unfortunately. We didn't get lucky. But yeah, supposedly most people were struggling, at least in the Asia Pacific region, for shinies. Again, I can't tell you guys what it's going to be like for you, because maybe this was just broken and the odds were supposed to be higher. It's just Niantic stuffed it up. So maybe you guys will get a better experience out of today than what we got. I don't know. I honestly cannot tell you whether or not it was intentional or it was just another stuff up by Niantic. 5 hours and only one shiny, so yeah, Niantic did something. There's someone in the Discord, that literally gets every shiny that's released. Yeah, we used to have somebody like that in our raid group as well. She used to get like every single shiny. It's like when they released the babies, like the shiny babies, and you could only hatch them from eggs. No lie, she hatched like 4 of them in one batch of eggs. It was just like, what the hell? She hatched one batch of like 8 eggs and got like 4 of the shiny babies out of it. I was just like, that's ridiculous. Unfortunately, Jael, no, we did not get our shiny. So the event is now over. We're just wandering back to the car. You just got one? Nice. I'm glad other people are getting them. That's where all my shinies went today, guys. You guys are going to get them instead. I forfeited my shinies for the day just so you guys could have them, because I already have a bunch of them. I know, I'm a good guy. I'm generous. You don't have to thank me. I just do these things. The one who gets every shiny is kind of rude as well. That's no good. If you're gonna get everything, just be humble about it. Don't be a dick. The Psychic Owl wasn't that great. Bird sounds like an alarm. You got your first shiny Cubchoo, and she's like, yeah, I got 3, yeah. You do get people like that, unfortunately. Can't just be happy for other people's successes. They've got to prove that they're better by like one-upping people. Oh, you've got this. Oh, that's cool. I have 7 of that. It's like, cool, that wasn't really what I was... That's not what I was asking. I was just showing you guys that, hey, I did this and I'm happy. I'm proud. I accomplished this. She actually doesn't have a shiny Snivy. Well, there you go. Like I said, there's always one shiny that people tend to be missing. Like, it's very hard to have all of them. Because, I mean, there's even shinies that are only sort of come out for certain parts of the year, like Delibird, for instance. If you're like me and you couldn't bloody catch one during... then you still don't have one, and you need to wait until next Christmas until you can actually get the heat more. It's not shiny though. I already have shiny heat mores and you can catch it, but maybe if it wants to stay in the ball. Sapayu, I'm sorry if I am saying that wrong. Heart's back from Australia. Well, we caught it. Is it any good? It is. Nope. 0 stars. See, like I was saying, it's like Spearow does not look like a sparrow. It looks like a hawk. My feet. My feet are so sore. I would really like to just not have to walk this last little bit. It's like we have a couple of 100 meters back to the car, and that's a couple of 100 meters too far. Because not only do I have to get back to the car, but then I have to wrap up the stream, I have to wander back to the toilet, and then I have to wander back to the car. It's too much. Too much effort has to be put in. Yes, I do have a shiny Smoochum. That was actually... I got that not last Christmas, the Christmas before. I had really good luck one night. Hatched a bunch of 7k eggs. Got 2 shinies. I got a shiny Smoochum and a shiny Alolan Meowth, I'm pretty sure. And then the next day I hatched a bunch of eggs again, like another set of eggs, and I hatched like another 2 shinies. So I hatched like 4 shinies in 2 days. That was a good Christmas. You got the bow tie Smoochum? Nice. I didn't get one of them, mine's just the normal Smoochum. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what those other shinies that I hatched were. I can't remember now. But yeah, I just remember hatching the Smoochum and the Alolan Meowth in the same batch of eggs. I was just like, dude, 2 shinies in 1 batch of eggs. You got shiny Sneasel. I did get a shiny Sneasel over those days as well. That was in the wild. Like, that wasn't an egg hatch. Like, that was another shiny that I added to that. So I ended up with like 5 or 6 shinies in like a day and a half, 2 days, something like that, over that Christmas. But that shiny Sneasel was just one of the 14 that I have. It's like I see shiny Sneasels these days and I'm like, not another one. Do I really need another one? Dude, you need to spell correctly.
Boys.
So yeah, that is my collection of shiny Sneasels, including the Shadow. Yeah, shiny Sneasel is a boosted shiny. It's 1 in 50-ish, I'm pretty sure, instead of being like the typical 1 in 400, whatever it is, 275 or whatever it is. Unfortunately, Sebastian, no. We did not end up with a shiny for today. Yeah, there's a couple of shinies like Sneasel that do have boosted odds, like permanently boosted odds. Sneasel, Onyx, what else is on that list? Skarmory. They're the only 3 that come to mind, but I know there's a couple of others as well that are boosted shiny odds. So yeah, that's why I have so many shiny Sneasels, just because there was a while like that I couldn't click on one without it being a shiny. It was like every second one that I clicked on was shiny. I was like, really? Really? How you going, Barney? Welcome. You with a hundo party hat, Eevee, and 2 shiny costume Pikachus. I'm fine with this. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I got a hundo flower crown Eevee that I'm happy with. That'll always be a hundo Eevee. That'll be like stay my hundo Eevee, because I have hundos of all the evolutions of Eevee. But yeah, that's the one that'll always stay an Eevee. The shiny hype. Little bit late, guys. Like, I still appreciate all the shiny hype, but unfortunately our Beldum event is over. Finished about 15 minutes ago. We did not get the shiny. The shiny odds are down. They haven't been boosted very much, if at all, for this event. So most people that have been doing the event have been struggling trying to get a shiny for the day. So when you guys start your event, yeah, just don't go in expecting that you're gonna get one, guys. Just take it for what it is. It could change. It could be that they just stuffed up here in Australia and did the event wrong. Wouldn't surprise me. They always do that. Could be better for you guys, but chances are it's going to be the same. So yeah, just be prepared that you may not get the shiny. But if you do happen to get yourself a shiny, well done. Congratulations. You did better than I did today. And I'm not jealous at all. Not in the slightest. Nope. Nope, not at all. I can almost see the car. I'm almost back. I can see the toilets. Yeah, it's like Skarmory, Sneasel, Onyx, and a few others have boosted shiny odds. Do I have secondary accounts to help me in raids and that? I do have a baby count. Account, not count. But I never really use it. I used to have to use it because we used to need it for boosting raid numbers, because we actually needed it because we didn't have enough people to do raids. I don't really need it these days because we've got plenty of people to do raids. So occasionally I may use it for certain things, but for the most part it just, yeah, I haven't used it in ages. It's got a few shinies on it that I wouldn't mind trading over to myself. But other than that, it's pretty, doesn't really do anything. It just sits there doing nothing these days. It's not even at level 40, it's only at like level 32 or 33, something like that. I used to get Scumry all the time. The funniest shiny experience for you was Onyx. Why was that? A funny shiny experience that happened to me the other day was my shiny Pokédex Thundurus. Because I just had a feeling. I did the raid and I'm sitting there on the screen. I'm like, I bet you this is a shiny. I just clicked on it and it popped up. I'm like, no way. I knew that was going to be a shiny just because I had such good luck with the other two. Like I got them so easily. I knew that it was going to be a shiny. I don't know why. I was just like, yeah, this is going to be shiny. You really wanted a shiny Roggenrola? Yeah, same. It's a nice shiny. And as for the friend adding thing, I'm not actually adding people at the moment. It's too hard to manage that when everybody wants to jump onto the friends list, so I tend to use it as a way of sort of rewarding the loyal viewers and stuff like that, people that have been around for a while. So yeah, stick around, join the streams, all that sort of stuff, and can add you in the future. But for right now, I would have to say no. I'm sorry. Because yeah, with limited space, it makes it hard when everybody wants to be on the friends list. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that. But yeah, like I said, hang around, join the streams in the future, just become a regular, all that sort of stuff, and there's chances that we will be added to the friends list in the future. That's better. Being able to sit down. Oh, my legs. My feet are just going, oh, you know that feeling after you've just been walking for a long period of time and you finally sit down and your feet are just like, that's the feeling I have right now. Unfriend Jimmy. Hey, you can unfriend me if you want, but just realize that you miss out there. It's like you're the one that loses out in that situation. Alright, bag is full. Check for a shiny Ghastly. No shiny Ghastly. Alright, guys. Well, there's 11 minutes left on this incense, but honestly, there's homies until we go. Brofist. Honestly, with the amount of time that I've been playing Pokemon Go, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. As long as there's still life in the game, I'll probably keep playing it. I definitely don't play it as much as I used to. I used to be a lot more of a hardcore player. I've become a bit of a casual player over the past year. But that was more like because of the whole COVID thing and not being able to get out as much. That sort of paid a bit of a, added to that sort of thing. Just not being able to get out and do stuff sort of made it that a bit more. How you going, Emma? We're honestly just about, like, I am just doing the wrap up. But welcome in. Typically late. Typical woman, always late. What have you been doing? Spending the whole time getting ready. I'm only joking.
Spent the last 5 hours putting your makeup on, all that stuff, getting yourself all dolled up. No, I'm only joking. You're gonna mute Emma. I don't think you can because she's a moderator. I don't think you can mute other moderators. I think I'm the only one that could do that. I don't know. Give it a shot. see what happens. Anyway, all right, guys. How you going, Em? Welcome. I am wrapping it up right now, guys. So I apologize for those that are just coming in. You woke up a minute ago and you don't do makeup because I don't know about. That's all good. I'm only joking. Emma. I know that you just woke up. Yeah, sorry guys. We've been streaming for like, how long have we been streaming for? That's right, the stream restarted before. It says that it's only been going for 24 minutes, but I've been streaming for longer than 24 minutes. We've been going for about 5 hours now. Actually, no, yeah, about 5 hours. That would make sense, given that it was a 6-hour event and we started about an hour late. So yeah, and we're now half an hour over. So yeah, about 5 hours we've been streaming for. So my feetsies are sore because I've been walking. So, oh, Emma's getting angry. How dare you? I'm the what's the word I'm looking for on my brain? That's when I know that I'm tired, when my brain just stops working. The senior, that's it. You're the senior moderator because you've been there for long. All those guys are just junior moderators. All right, guys. Well, I'll wrap this one up. I'm going to do a stream tomorrow on Twitch. I'm going to do some Minecraft tomorrow. I might try and turn Mondays into like Minecraft streams on Twitch. Because I think Minecraft Mondays has a nice ring to it. Something like that. So we might start doing Minecraft Mondays over on Twitch. Do some Minecraft over there. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow if I want to play Minecraft for long periods of time. Which I think we could. Still want to play Rust though as well. So anyway, yeah, we'll do like Minecraft or something tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, it is Spotlight Hour, which is Voltorb, which is one that I'm actually looking forward to because it gives me a chance at finally getting these blue balls, which I would really like because it's been way too long. Playing Terraria. I gave you guys the opportunity to choose which game I was going to play. Terraria was on that list. There was Minecraft, Terraria, and Stardew Valley. I gave you guys the decision. Minecraft won. That's why I'm playing Minecraft. So after we're done our Minecraft play, like through, we'll play that for a while. Then we'll do like Terraria because I would actually like to play that as well. So I will definitely play that for you guys, just not at the moment. Somewhere down the line we'll do that. Once, like I said, once we're done with our Minecraft playthrough this time. So yeah, you chose Minecraft because you don't know about the others. That's why you have Steam. You could have just looked on Steam and they have trailers and then you get an idea of what the games are about. Quickly gifts Jimmy Terraria and say, hey, like I won't turn that down. It's only like $13, $14, something like that, I'm pretty sure. So it's not an expensive game. I'm pretty sure I can buy it myself, but still, if you want to gift it to me, I won't say no. But still nothing, Emma. It's just lazy. See, I could be playing Terraria right. Blame Emma. Emma's the reason why I'm playing Minecraft right now, guys. I could be playing Terraria. It's all Emma's fault. She chose Minecraft. Blame her. She voted for it. It's all her fault. We're not even friends on. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm only joking. Like I said, it's only like $13. I'm pretty sure I can afford it myself. But I will. I'll buy it. And I don't want to play it off stream. Like, Like, I do want to play it, but I want to play it with you guys. Like, I want to play it for the first time with you guys so you can criticize me and tell me how bad I am at the game and all that sort of stuff. Sounds fun. It's a good thing about being a streamer. Yeah, everybody thinks that they're better. Well, not better, but there's a lot of backseat gamers. There's a lot of people that are like, you should do this, you should do that, you should play it this way. And it's like, just let me play the game my way. I don't care how you play the game. I just want to play it my way. Let me do it this way, okay? I'm a noob. Leave me alone. But all right, guys. I'll wrap it up. I will see you guys. You haven't even played Terraria yet, and I'm already judging you. Well, poo to you. You haven't even played Grand Theft Auto 6. So I'm gonna hang crap on you. Nah. Alright, so yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, for Minecraft. And then we'll be back on Tuesday for Thingamajig. So yeah, there's a few things I got in the works. So we'll do some stuff in the future. We'll get through all of that stuff. But alright, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for... You dead, shut your game. Shush, you're distracting me. The stream keeps going because I keep replying to you. Let me wrap it up. Damn you, I'm hungry. What about Fire? I know, I've still got to play Fire Emblem for Gianna and stuff like that as well. So like I said, there's a lot of stuff on the list, guys. There's games. And then there's all the stuff that I want to play for myself as well. So it's like, guys, just... We'll get to it. I only have so much time, okay? I still need to sleep and eat and do other things, so... Please. I'm not a robot. We'll get to stuff. We'll get to it. We'll slowly get through everything, don't worry. What about Mario? Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind doing Mario 3D World. Yeah, I know we still need to finish Cyberpunk as well. Shush. What did I just say? I said shush. Stop. Stop. Just stop. I will end the stream right now. I won't say anything else. I'm just going to end it right now. Just you people stop talking to me. Yeah, I know. We've got to finish Cyberpunk. I'm on like the last mission of the game. We just got to get it done so we can just wait until it's fixed and we can come back and play it when it's less buggy and stuff like that. But yeah, okay, guys. Legitimately, I'm wrapping up this time. I'm turning off the chat. So I'm not going to reply to you guys anymore because I can't see anything. So, all right, guys. Peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And if not, I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Yeah, peace out. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, noon, or night. Good luck for your incense days. Hopefully you guys have better luck than what I did. And yeah, I will see you guys then.